welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Hello, we are here and they are piling into the lanes. I don't have a lot of time here, and we're going to be going into opening ceremony and right into round 2 of the Moser 50K. Thank you to our MMTV sponsors. Sponsoring round 1 is Motion Raceworks. Re-entry round, Jugs. Now those were already accomplished. We will start today with round 2, Mickey Thompson. Round 3, Hoosier Tires. Round 4, OEM Combustion Service, LLC. Round 5, PBM Performance Products with Urson and World. And round 6, Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. And the ladder through the final will be Get 'em Performance. Okay, be sure and thank our sponsors. We're going to go and watch and wait for the invocation, and then we're going right into it, okay?
Keep them safe throughout the day. Keep them safe in their travels home, and obviously be safe as they go back to their regular routines of life. Thank you for this beautiful day, again, that you've blessed us with. We ask that you be with all of us throughout the day. Keep us safe. We ask that you look over our country servicemen and women, all of our military branches that are fighting for our freedom, that obviously allows us to participate in this great sport as well as other things in the greatest country in the universe. Please lay your healing hands on those who are in need of help in illness and suffering or grievance. But most of all, thank you for sending your son Jesus, who shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your holy name I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see?
God dang it. Sorry.
By the dawn's early So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Hiccup there. I am not the tech savviest person in the world, so here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Mickey Thompson, round 2 of the Moser Engineering 50K. Picking up where we left off yesterday afternoon. I can't start without saying it. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 9 and 10. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 9 and 10 for your Mickey Thompson round 2. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 9 and 10, please. First pair of the morning, Mr. Austin Richardson, right side of the racetrack in that Oakley engine performance lane. He's got 585 on the dial board, trying to run down Mr. Aaron Henning in the orange square body S10, leaving first on that 627. 4200s head start going to the pickup. Well, you're clean and green. Henning has got Austin doubled up 18 to 39, but can't get it done. He's 18 and 28 above. Wow, first lap out, margin of victory, 26-10 thou going to Austin Richardson. Aaron, 18 and 28 above for 46 total. Austin is 39 up front, dead 5 for the win. The Malibu of Justin Knatzer, 659 right side of the racetrack, and the wheel standing square body of Mr. Taylor Pofall. Chasing on that 617. 30 to 56, advantage Pofall. Wind light says Pofall. 2 above 9 at 104 for the win. 30 up front, Justin, little tardy, 056, and goes 25 above to be no good. Boy, it's kind of surreal. You get out here for round 2, and you know that if your wind light doesn't come on, you're done. It's kind of a letdown. So everybody better be on your best right here, because you gotta move through to advance. L. Joe Robertson in the bum steer, 613 the dial, right side of the racetrack, and Austin Toole. Dialed 577, and Joe is 1 thou from perfect and goes 36 above, giving it a whack or two at the finish line at 104, 616 with a 6. 001 reaction time. Toole, 023 and bails. He said, I'm not I'm not following you through. I am behind. I'm not going to get there. I'm going to park it. I'm done. So, by the way, thank you, Joe Davis, for turning in the coin. Jim McDaniel thanks you as well. Y'all saw each other up here in the tower. We got the proper owner of the 50-cent piece, so appreciate that. Jim McGuire, right side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 616, getting 3600's head start over the Shoebox Roadster. Chevy 57 Chevy Roadster of Mr. Tyler Banks, dialed 580. Once again, I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. I need you to lanes 9 and 10. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 9 and 10. Jim goes 14 red and gets all kinds of twisted up. He just aborts a run, cruises down. He's beating the steering wheel. He's mad. And I don't know if he's on the other side of the box side, but if he's not, he done. He gone. You're looking at Slick Rick Bear, right side of the racetrack, 633 the dial, giving up 1400s to the always tough Mr. T.J. Tracy. The original OG Million, first one ever winner. 24 to 26, we got a drag race advantage. Tracy Winlight says, Rick Bear. How about this lap? 24 dead 4 for Tracy, 28 total. Rick Bear is 26 dead 1, taking 11-10 thou to be dead 1. There you go. Keegan Meyer and Brandon Williams, 1 thou between them. Advantage to the third bird. Can he get it done on the big end? He does on the double breakout. He's under 16. Keegan under a ton, almost a tenth. 744 on the 755. And nasty Nick Hastings going to be on the bye run in the Beretta. Once again, I need my red run sticker door cars to lanes 9 and 10 for the Mickey Thompson, round 2. Red run sticker door cars to 9 and 10 for round 2.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial.
Here we go, first pair on the box side. Red run sticker door car, 630 dial for Austin Walters and Jay Fox. High gearing it in the Firebird. 0-10 for Jay to Austin 17. And Jay Fox is going to move on. 593 with an 8 on the 591, 10 on the let go. Austin 17 and done. That's all I can say. It's really not even checking out. I don't know what to say there. It just is what it is. Philip Rediker in the green S10, he is backed into a telephone pole or something. He has destroyed the roll pan and the tailgate on that good-looking little truck. 661 the dial, and Randy Carter dialed 626. We got us a drag race second pair, 3 thou between them. Advantage Carter, win light Carter. 007 up front, goes 23 above to be 30 total. Phillip had room, just can't get there. Behind 17 thou. James Roach and Chris Morris. Oh boy, James Roach is perfect up front. Oh wow, and can't get it done. He's perfect up front in the right lane, goes 45 above and comes up 3 thou short to Chris Morris. 21 above, 42 total. Moving on. Howard Westbury, right side of the racetrack, 561 the dial. Going to be chased by the Roadster Corvette of Mr. Jeremy Jensen. Dialed 522. Jeremy 006 to Howard 17, and I think it's the best lap thus far. 6 and 13 above for 19 total. He gave Howard 2 thou to get inside. Howard goes 13 above to be 11 thou behind. Josh Woods and Matt Forbes, your next pair. The Beretta, left side of the racetrack, Mr. Woods dialed 581 in the Budweiser lane. Leaving first, Mr. Forbes in the Oakley engine right side lane, dialed 623. Hang them up there, Corey Glidewell. How about 007 apiece? And Glidewell says, I ain't scared. I'm going to ride her out. Don't know where she's going to come down, but I'm going to ride her out. Goes 16 above, 007 up front, 23 total for the win. Elig is 7 up front and 21 above to be 5 thou behind. Oh, boys, they are a bunch of perfects already. We've run about 10 pair, and we've had 2. Can't get it done. John Bodie, 28 dead, 735 total. Just, I don't, it hurts. It hurts. 8 foul. Short. Trip, zip. And 43 above, no good for the Vega. I wonder what he's got playing this morning. Do you think it's Metallica, Pearl Jam, little five-finger death punch? I don't know what it is. I bet you're impressed I even knew that, right? That's pretty. Hey, listen, you never know. I bet you this is a true story. I bet you the radio in my 600,000-mile Nissan truck has been on less than 100 times since I've owned it. I just don't listen to the radio. Never do. I listen to some podcasts and stuff like that, but 009 for Corey to Anthony's 11. Another good drag race starting up front, and it ends in favor of Anthony Warner. He goes under 2 thou. Costin needs to get behind. Instead, he takes 6 to go under 6. I had to get a little closer now. I think they've been doing some watching, seeing it's a little bit slow maybe this morning. So, going to bring up Clint Dishman, right side of the racetrack, and Shane Williamson in the Roadster Corvette. 533 down for the Corvette to Clint's 595. Nine to a 5 advantage Dishman, win light Dishman. 005 dead, 8 at 111. Williamson, let's go. 009 and 28 above. Ronnie Kinzer, 657 dial. $657 a dial, and Bob Mandel chasing on that 473, and Kinzer, nobody wants it up front, and Kinzer can't get it done. Goes 4 above to be 11th out behind. Mandel 59 and 12 above, 71 total, moving on to round 3. Slade Brown and Timmy Elliott. Man, that is just one of the sweetest rides I've ever put my eyes on. Beautiful machine. 605 dial, the retro, old school. No. $27 to Slade's 45 advantage pickup. Win light says Tim Elliott. 27 dead 7 for 34 total. Locking Slade out. Slade's 45 dead 5 and no bueno. John Lee and Steve Roars. John was literally on a roll last night. Made it, I'm pretty sure he made it to the ladder round. I do believe. Not this one, but I think he did make one. Chevy 2, 575 dial to Roar 661. Roars red lights it away, dead 5 at 102.5 on the red light run. Lee, 2 thou red, dead 4 at 120. Going to bring up Kyler Johnson and Cameron Atkins. Atkins, the left side of the racetrack, dialed 629 in the first gen. Kyler in the Chevy 2, chasing on that 533. Double 001 red for Cameron Atkins. Kyler moves on to round next. 532 with a 6 at 129.79. Battle of the Cutlasses, the Calais. Bobby Knight, left side of the racetrack, 577 dial. Wild paint scheme and the no paint scheme of your 100K shootout winner, Mr. Rusty Ashmore. Rusty's. Rooster dialed 563. Bobby Knight has got 15 thou in her pocket. Can she get it done? Cannot. Goes 36 above to find herself 6 thou behind. She's probably, that's flat out too. That is sending it. That's taking it out 665 feet. So Rusty moves on to round 3, 22 and 15 above. Tim Sloan and Skinny Kenny. Kenny dialed 607 to Tim's 570. Advantage Kenny, 13 to 32. Win light, Sloan. Sloan 32 up front, dead 6, 38, and gets that one through. That was not how I saw that playing out. Negative, Ghost Rider. Destiny Pugh in the Mustang and David Lynch in the pickup. Your next pair, 679. Oh, excuse me. The dial for David, right side of the racetrack to Destiny's 584. Here we go. That's the third perfect of the morning for the pickup. 49 above, no good. Destiny's 18 on the let go, 15 above, 33 total. Mr. Tankersley in the Toyota. 599 the dial, giving up a 10th to Kendall Jones on that 609. Hey, I told him last night, I'd handed him the mic, I said, here, you need practice anyhow. You got to get it, la, 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 get it going. You got a big week coming up. Big week, dude. No, you just clear your voice.
Well, Steve, I'll tell you, there's just sometimes not enough practice in the world to make somebody better, and, well, you're looking at him right now. Yeah, we can keep trying, but we don't know. So, coming up next, left side, Glenn Dilday. Dilday, 525 on the dial board, Budweiser side, and Justin Mitten. Throws it into the pre-stage bulb there. That's Mitten 602 on the dial board. He's going to be leaving first. Dilday's going to do the chasing. Pair of old school Chevrolet squaring off here on a hot Sunday morning. Oh boy, 20 thou going to Glenn Dilday. He's going to be not turning on the wind lamp though. 529, 4 above at 130 as Mitten takes 5 thou to be 17 thou above the dial, and Justin Mitten moves on into round number 3. Coming up next, Then Brandon left side, 623 the dial for that red first-gen Chevy Camaro. And Dave Angeli, 579. They work their way in. Tim Brandon set. Angeli's in. Top ball lights up, and here we go. 4th owl red for Tim Brandon as Dave Angeli's going to be 002 and going 578 at 119. Matt Daddis and Doug Burks. Doug Burks turned on a few win lights last night of the 100K. Has had some success here. TV promotions races before. 594 the dial. 588 for Matt Daddis alongside. Doug Burks. You know what? I'm honestly surprised Doug Burks is here racing today because it's Sunday and plays the banjo in the church band. That's actually pretty cool. I will say that. And he's a picker. Yeah, they turn, wow, 3 thou going to separate him. Matt Daddis turns it perfect. Doug Burks is 003, 4 thou the finish line stripe, and it's going to go Doug Burks' way. He has 5 total here in round number 2. Matt's going to be 8 total and in the way. How about that? Yeah, Doug Burks said, if I ain't picking on a Sunday, we're turning on win lights. I'll tell you that right now. Jamal Woodridge, 3 and 4. Yeah, 7. Math. Not a strong suit. That's what I said. Practice does not make perfect. Stephen McCrory, champ over there on the right side. Yeah. Look what IHRA has to look forward to. This week, coming into Columbus hot, folks. Stephen McCrory, 746 the dial there on the right side. And Jamal Woodridge in at 663. I got to assure you that's going to be one person that is not in Columbus next. Yes. Oh, boy. Champ looking over his left shoulder. Here comes Woolridge. He is 13 thou behind and give it to Champ. 746, dead 7, takes 20 to be into the next round for Champ's performance. Next up, Larry Williamson. Getting guided in that pre-stage being the left side, 595, and Buddy for real, 628 with that red Chevy Camaro. We call him Buddy for real. It's Buddy Farrell. Yeah, Buddy said, I'm going to bed early last night. And he turns it, well, red this morning. 3 thou too soon as Larry Williamson, 004. 595, dead 7 at 114 for the yellow Chevrolet. Next up, it's going to be Lee Newmeyer and Nathan Jones square it off. Here on the right side, Newmeyer, 568 for Race Tools Direct. And Nathan Jones throws a 619 on the Budweiser side scoreboard. Glad to see everyone out and moving around this morning. There was some I was kind of concerned about. The wheelie bar got the best of them last night. Seems like that wheelie bar does get a lot of people.
Like that one right there.
Yes. TC was a victim of the wheelie bar last night. Yes, 12th owl red for Nathan Jones. Lee Newmeyer's 006. Runs on down to the other end at 564 at 122. Here comes Daisy Pickett, left side. 611 to Dave Atkins. 607. Abe, identical reaction times, 24 a pair. And winner picker left side, Daisy Pickett takes 8 thou to be 2 above. Yeah, Jake Hodges pointed out, he's like, it's been a long night or a long weekend or a combination of both when you look over in the tower and there is two, like, value size, extra family size bottles of ibuprofen and Tylenol. Pick which one you want. Take them both. If you feel like you need them both, take them both. Dennis Meade, Chris Bledsoe coming up next, 573 to the 574. So Dennis and Kelly, they're Newark, Ohio-based big block Camaro, staged and ready. Bledsoe, final one to move into the stage beams. Here comes the tree. They're out and away. 10 thou advantage going to Chris Bledsoe. Dennis Meade is going to be your winner on the Budweiser side. Takes 14 thou to be one above at 116 miles an hour. Dennis Meade comes back around later this afternoon around number 3. Trinity Marshall and Chris Bear. Chris Bear, 587. Over there on the right side for the S10 out of Northern Ohio and Bear Motorsports. And Trinity throws the 599 on the dial board with that blue oval Ford Mustang.
He's getting ready for his debut.
How about 18 to a 22? Chris Bear with the advantage, and Chris Bear turns on the wind light. 588, 113 there on the right side as Trinity's going to go 601 off the 599 and 13 as well. Next up, Rex Hubbard. Rex, 553. Oh, cleans it out. He's ready this morning. Gives it a few wabas and pulls it into gear. And you know what? I wanted to talk about this yesterday because I think this is super cool. Jaggy broke the wagon. That's not cool. But what's cool is the fact that this is like watching super stock in the 90s, early 2000s. Yeah. I mean, he's back to... Look at it. Turns at 15 green. And let's see if he turns on the wind light. He does. That's why it's cool. 604, 111 miles an hour. It's just natural, right? Alex Smith and Clayton Clark coming up next. 602 there on the left side for Clayton. So Alex Smith the stage, Clayton Clark's in. Here comes the tree. 3 thou going to the right side. And Clayton Clark's going to be your winner there. Takes 6 thou to be 16 thou above the dial. That Chevrolet S10 Budweiser side and around number 3. Now here comes Ryan Armour and Brandon Cincinnati. 605 there on the left-hand side for Cincinnati. 561 here for Ryan Armour as he backs up the Oakley Performance side of the racetrack.
Me and that's the Waterbucks guy got in a. That was it. I pulled the do you know who I am card.
Ryan Armour gives chase to Brandon Cincinnati. Starts to look over his right shoulder. Here comes Armour, and there's the wind light. Ryan Armour, 563, 2 above, takes 17 thou. to get it done there. Brandon, 609 off the 605 at 110. He dropped hard and just didn't go his way. Mike Whitworth and Shannon Bledsoe coming up next. You got Bledsoe here on the right side, 575 to Mike Whitworth, 632.
Thanks, Adam.
8 to a 12. And the win light, Shannon Bledsoe, 576 at 116 as Mike Whitworth takes 13 thou to be on the breakout. 631.7 at 104. Now it's going to be Aaron Vale and Zach Fulcher here on the left side. Fulcher, 572, that Chevrolet Cavalier for Mr. Cool. And Aaron Vale, Team Napa, 647. So Aaron Vale starts to work his way in there in the Pontiac. Staged and ready. Fulcher bumps in. They are set. Tree fires out in the way. 2 thou separate them up front. And the wind light comes on a dual breakout for Aaron Vale. 646, 104 miles an hour as Zach Fulcher goes 571 here. 117 under by 7 thou. Next up, Josh Sutton at 558 and Joey Moore. The small tire Camaro in at 614. So Sutton and Moore. Here we go. By 38 thou red for Sutton. Yeah, maybe flinched or something there, but I will say it's a long tree here, and I've watched a couple people flinch. Joey Moore, 025 and 612 at 111. Josh McPherson and Austin Boone. Yeah, Josh McPherson and Team Get Him, 559. Do a little cleanup out there on the starting line. Something right in the center of the racetrack. A little mopping. And Austin Boone waiting over there on the left side. Pick him up truck. Going to be leaving first. 606. Oh boy, Josh McPherson is perfect. He is in control, and give it to the Camaro of Josh McPherson, 561 on the 559. Austin Boone is going to go 608 here, 2 above, 112 miles an hour. And, weekend is done. Paul Trent and Tracy Guffey. Tracy Guffey, one of my favorite Camaros there on the left side. Love it. First gen, bow tie, 613. And Paul Trent over there at 595. So Tracy, bump it in. Staged and ready. Here we go. One foul separate him at the starting line. Tracy Guffey going to try to turn on the wind layup here. Budweiser side gets it done. 6:14, one above, 109. Takes 2 foul at the finish line stripe. That was a good drag race. Paul Trent, 596 off the 595. He was 16 thou above the dial and just comes up on the lose again. Chad Cornish and Kyle Clapp, your next pair. You got that Ford Mustang, the blue oval, and a 624 in the S10 for the bow tie. 611 on the dial board for Kyle. Oh boy, Chad Cornish. He was thinking about letting go. It just didn't go as planned though. He was a little late. Kyle Clapp is 12 up front, and he is 18 thou above the dial to be your winner. Next up, Eli Wiggins, 664 to the 626 dial there on the left side for Josh Pickett. Precision balancing team. Watch Eli Wiggins. If he gets the opportunity to drop, he does. This thing, oh yeah. Front end to pavement. That's seen it happen a few times. Not scared to use the brake pedal. Team get him. Oh boy. Looking over his left shoulder. Here comes Josh Pickett. 1 thou difference in reaction time. And there it is. Going to Josh Pickett. But Wiggins, I told you he was going to drop. 669 on the 664. I think he dropped a little too much. 626 there for Josh. He is 27 total. All right, last pair for me. And Joey Shipp coming up next. On the right side, 524, and Chuck Griffith in at 626. Last night, Joey Shipp in the 100K does a burnout, and his left front headlight just kind of gets sliding out in front of him. Fell out of the front end, and I felt like I was on a NASCAR pit stop. I got down there and was able to, I had to pull some other metal and objects out of the front end real quick. And then the car picked up. He said, I'm like, oh, helped you out, I guess. Yeah, the pair of red machines out and away, and Chuck Griffith, he is 35 thou behind. Joey Shipp is 001 and 4 above. Taking 20 in the Ray Skillman Auto Group entry. All right, Leon and Aaron. Aaron Dysinger and Leon Ropp coming up next. All right, if I don't stop now, I ain't going to stop. So, Steve Pointer, get back in here. I'm done. I knocked the dust off, and that's about it. You got your Under Armour? Oh, yeah. It's Under Armour day.
I got Under Armour shoes, too, man. I'm all about the matching. Thank you, DB. It's just nice to get a little break. Here we go. Neon Leon, let's go 12 to Dysinger 17. Pretty good drag race up front. Who's it going to be? Leon getting it done. Take 8 thou, stripe to be 18 above for the win. AD, let's go 17, 21 above, and out of here. What's that movie say? Bye, Felicia. Right? Out. How about the Plymouth Rocker? I know Derek's heard it this weekend, man. Does this thing scream? The NASCAR power plant. It is a cool story. 567 the dial for Chris Cadle. And Chad McKee, always tough. Chad McKee in the Oldsmobile, left side of the racetrack, chasing on that 524. Cadle, 24 thou behind on the let go. Not going to turn out well for him. Takes 27 to go under 12. McKee is 002 up front, and he's probably, he's down there. But, I mean, he ended up giving, he's on the drop, but just Cato didn't pick it up in time, and doesn't happen. 3 thou red for Kelt Loudon in the Deuce Wagon. Goes 25 above on the losing run. Jake Hodge lets go 11 when he passes the tree. Gets the free run. Goes 652 with a nickel at 105. BT, left side of the racetrack. Brandon going to be down 618, giving up 16 Hun to Mr. Brody Quick. What a great name for drag racing. Brody Quick. I mean, just that one, and I love Fitzsimmons. Fitzsimmons just sounds like and Fitzsimmons sounds like a stalker or something, super stalker, you know. How about this? 008 to 001. And BT may have just got behind 1 thou. Golly, boy, it's the first one it's hit all weekend, and I jumped like somebody just poked me with a cow prod. Golly, that scared the fire out of me. A rock come up and hit the window. His first one this weekend. There have been several here though. I will tell you, if they do ever have a jet here, this window, bye-bye, see you. It's gone. Brody takes the win. 008, 1 above 7, last pair. BT is 001 up front and 25 above to come up 12 10 thou short. How about the beautiful shoebox Chevrolet of Mr. Bill Burnett? 593 the dial for Bill. He's looking over at Joe Hodge in the S10, dialed 642. Bill is in trouble, 3 Hun down up front. Who's going to make it work? It's going to be the S10, Mr. Hodge. Both of them 1 above, all the margin of victory right up front. 3 Hun down turns into 27 margin of victory at the stripe. Everything right up front where it all started. Kim Fritz and that beautiful Roadster Corvette, 495 the dial in. And Brian Shockley leaving first in the Chevy 2, dialed 575. Oh boy, Fritz is 006 and 25 above, taking 17 thou stripe for the win. Brian lets go 22, 26 above and in the way. Justin Harrington in the Shove It. OEM Combustion Services, LLC. Machine 602 is the dial, and Jordan Weiss. Yeah, on the two-wheeler. I know Casey Ball is just foaming at the mouth wherever he's at because he ain't here. Oh, they are all bad. I'm telling you. I obviously I work at Killcare a bunch, and they have a huge motorcycle crowd. Those guys are good, man. And that's coming from our starter. He said, man, they're pretty good. 580 at the dial for Jordan. There you go. Call it like you see it. 006 for Weiss to Justin's 27. Oh, man. Goes 4 above. Maybe down a little, but I think he just misdialed it. 6 up front. Give the win to Justin Harrington. Dead on that 602. Casey definitely gets the longest wheelie award, and I will tell you from my viewpoint, and there's a video of it. As a matter of fact, Pork Chop had a video of it. If he would have carried it another, I'm going to say 20 feet, it would not have been pretty, because the left side was going to come down on top of that pretty little white thing over there called concrete barrier wall, but it was pretty. It was pretty. He rode her out. 612 the dial, heads up drag racing with the square body, right side. Oh boy, how about this for a drag race? Dialed exactly the same. Both of them are 002. Pesnell takes 10 stripe to go under 3 thou. Pickup truck is dead 7 for 9 total. Both of them let go 002. Wow, that's a great drag race right there, for sure. Mr. Lane Dickin, this is pretty cool last night. If y'all were around the winner's circle, they towed the junior into the winner's circle with the truck. 556 is the dial for Lane and Mr. Jeffrey Reed. His competition, right side of the racetrack, down 635. Todd Thompson and Taylor Cincinnati. A buddy of mine who actually, all right, Jim, I got you, bub. I love the signals. I love the signals. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters, I need you to lanes 9 and 10. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. Yeah, a good friend of mine races up north. Lonnie Mead drives the Pontiac, the Dirty Bird. He messaged me last night, and he said, Pointer, is that car as good looking in person as it appears on television? And I told him, I said, absolutely. It's a showpiece. Not going to get it done here, Taylor, isn't he? Let's go 15 and under 15, taking 32. Thompson is 0-10 up front and 22 above for the win. Jeff Sarah. No, I'm sorry. G-Dub. In the pickup. Mr. Clary anxiously watching. G-Dub down 574 to Garrett's 572. And G-Dub in full control. Hey, this one ain't going to go the other way. I'm sorry to tell you, Garrett, but give Gary 300, and it's about 99.9% of the time it's not going to work out for you, unless the mechanical failure, and that I'll just call it the way I see it, right? So G-Dub moves on to round next in the pickup. Going to bring up Brian Robertson in the Gen 1, right side of the racetrack, 619 the dial. And Dexter Gomer in the Vega, going to be down 644. Ten thou red for Dexter. Brian Robinson moves on. 007, one above 7 for 24 total. Well, another motorcycle, Mr. Roddy Woodall Jr., 599 to dial, right side of the racetrack. Giving up 500's head start to Noah Lewis. Noah dialed 604. Well, another chance for a two-wheeler to move on. Can Woodall get it done? He does. 004 up front and 57 above for the win. Lewis has a chance. He takes 7 thou to go under 6 thou. Had a chance. Need to take one or less to get there. G-Man, Garrett Griffith. Wheel stand in S10, left side of the racetrack, 624 is the dial. Looking over at your Friday night 50K winner and down deep in rounds last night to the quarterfinals. St. Dennis was in the 100 grand last night, dialed 522 this morning. He's added to the St. Dennis Racing Fund for sure this weekend. Yeah, I would. That's a good call. It's a good call. 25-33 advantage. Griffith win light says G-Man. 25 dead 6 for 31 total. He locks St. Dennis out. Austin lets go 33, and he's 2 thou on the way from the hit of the throttle. Eric Willenborg in the Mopar. The Challenger going to be down 570 to Kenny Pieces 521 in the Nova. In the pits, once again, I need red run sticker dragsters at 9 and 10, please. Red run sticker dragsters, roll them to lanes 9 and 10, please. Willenberg, let's go 3 thou early, 574 with the 1 at 118 on the 570. Out of here, Kenny Peace, a respectable lap, 10 up front, 16 above for 26 total at 129. Moving to Hoosier Tire round 3. Miss Kayla Schulten, left side of the racetrack. In the wagon, going to be down 644, getting 2/10 head start over the Fox Body Mustang of Jake Clayton. Jake made a little noise last night in a 100 grand or two, and he thrashed, I mean, literally, I don't know what all they did to the car, but he actually came up and ran both of his entries earlier with the end of the dragsters because they were working on it. Oh, boy. 002 to 005. Go, Kayla, go. Kayla is 002 to Jake's 005. She takes 22 to go under 9 thou. Need to take 13 or less at the stripe. She down 2 mile an hour too. She drove it right well. Just need to just kill just a little more. Jake 005, 1 above 0, 15 total. Also, too, ladies and gentlemen, while we're enjoying round 2 action here on the door car side, I need my red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. I need you to the lanes for Mickey Thompson round 2, and I don't know where my brain's been. Obviously, it's not been in full use, but registration has been open pretty much since about 9:30. Make sure you racers, you go see Miss Gina and Miss Shauna and get those tabs settled. If you have one, while you're there, go ahead and pick up one of the official event T-shirts. They have those left on sale. So get you a T-shirt while you're settling your tab. I mean, what's another $25? Just throw it on your tab, then settle up. Or matter of fact, 50. Get 2. Or 3 or 4. Get one for everybody in the family. Make great gifts ideas, stocking stuffers, whatever you want to call it. So, in July, stocking stuffers. Hey, listen, my wife and I, we have all of our Christmas shopping done by Halloween every year. Done. And we have a surprise come up every now and then. We'll get something last minute, but typically by October, we don't even fool with Black Friday and none of that stuff because you can get a black any day all throughout the year. I'm telling you, go to Amazon Prime. It's truth. True story. 001 for Shannon Seals takes 44 to go under 1 thou. That will leave a mark. That hurts. 36 dead 8 for Chase Meade for the win. Chase, go buy Shannon Seals a cold drink and a hot dog.
I just had to jump in here because I want him to go back on Motor Mania and watch this. Bobby Denny, 565. He was like, I want to be the exhibition car. He wanted to do a wheel stand, a burnout contest, and everything. I'm like, Bobby, just worry about turning on a wind light. Right here, it's going to happen. Nick Gowan, 708 there on the left side. And Bobby is not going to stage first. I can 100% guarantee you that.
While we're waiting on Bobby to stage, could drivers please report to their car?
Hey, we need drivers, your cars in the lanes, please. Drivers, your cars in the lanes. Bobby, 7th out red. And, 566, 121 as Nick Gowan goes 703, picks up a round win there. Bobby just got excited. He was thinking about the exhibition laps that he was going to make and just let go a little too early. All right.
He said if I don't turn it back over, I'll keep going. I'll just keep going. We will be minus a starter all day. I ain't going to lie, it does feel pretty good up here. It doesn't feel too bad up here either. So, looking at Cody Wiggins. I've said this, I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but if you see an El Camino at a drag strip, chances are it's either direct relation to the Wiggins family or distant relation. There, I promise. Cody, let's go 6 thou, too soon. 549 with a 5 at 126 on the 553. Austin is 015 up front and 14 thou under on the free run. Go on, leg it out, get some data. Pair of square bodies, Taylor Profile, I'm sorry, just looked at Austin. Taylor Profile, left side of the racetrack, and Cam Morris in the right lane. B52 Hun separating them. Head start going to the red, white, and black machine. $30 to 23 advantage from Morris right side. Wind light's going to say Profile. 30 up front, dead 5 for Profile for the win. Cameron is 7th out better on the let go. 023 goes 671 on the 669 on the drop. I mean, I don't know. He's probably not down that much. Maybe a tick, but he's 9 thou behind, I can tell you that. We were just talking about this, some of the cars here, man. What a tough task to pick best appearing or best engineer, whatever you want to call it. There's one on the left side of the racetrack right now at the starting line that is, it's sick. It is just sick. And the Cobalt of Mr. Austin Toole, 578 the dial, and Kent Hall crossing over from the Dragster side, had a odd door left, 465 for the Dragster. 2 thou between them, advantage, door car, wind light says door car. 25 up front, 11 above at 117.5, taking 11 stripe for the win. Kent Hall, let's go 27, 2 above 0, no bueno, out of the program. So just a little touch up, track prep, a little bit of that gold dust and just a little spray to lock it in and a little drag, and we'll be right back at it. Again, racers, safe travels, heading home. Thank you for coming and joining us here at the TB 100K at Beach Bend. Make sure you go settle those tabs, but before you settle it, grab you a handful of T-shirts. Got event T-shirts left. And racers, we ask that when you come into the lanes, please stay close proximity to your car so we can keep them pulled to the head of staging. We are fixing to get to the red run sticker side of the Dragster side. In Mickey Thompson, round 2 of the Moser 50 grander.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Well, they're coming to the burnout box. I am going to turn this microphone over to the one and only Adam and let him take you through the rest of this round. And before he goes and gives staging a break. So see you on the flip side.
Brings up Paul Rich, left side, dialed 450. Connor Glazer, right side, dialed 458 to go heads up. Connor just made the business venture into opening up his own body shop. Obviously, Father Aaron, long time in that business. So Connor following in his footsteps, but deciding to venture out on his own. Paul Rich. Not sure what Paul does for a living. Can't quite remember. Win light shines there for Glazer. 046 and 2 above. Rich, let's go 2 thou red and 1 above 7, no good. Connor Glazer moves on. Rocky McLean, left side, dialed 455. Little Rock taking on Chad Spradlin. Spradlin, right side, dialed 486. Little Rock in control. Win light there for Little Rock, 13 and 4 above, taking 22 thou at the finish line. Spradlin late and 2 above, no good. Joseph Steele, left side, dialed 492, taking on Kenny Thomas. Thomas, right side, dialed 486. Win light shines for Steele, 029, 1 above 7, take 002. Thomas, 18 and 3 above, no good. Joseph Steele in round 3. Jesse Lassick, now left side, dialed 480, taking on Caleb Redeker. Redeker, right side, dialed 478. Redeker in full control. Redeker with the win light. 009 and 2 above 1. Take 11th thou at the finish line. Lassick missed it and puts it 1 above 3. No good. Caleb Redeker in round 3. Jeremy Jensen now left side, dialed 460, taking on Sean Johnston. Johnston right side, dialed 455. Jensen in full control and with the win light. 003, 2 above 4. Gets there a bunch. Johnston late. And 1 above 7, no good. Jeremy Jensen moves on. That'll bring up Kevin Bennett, left side. KB dialed 479. Coming off of a great run last night in the 100K. Found ourselves down to 8. Taking on Corey Galletti. CG right side, dialed 446. One thou, separate them up front. Wind light shines for Corey Galletti. 014, 1 above 9. Take 16 thou at the finish line. Bennett is 13 and 3 above 6. No good. Tried to stop. Galletti catches it, sets down with him. And we'll move on. Round number 3. John Cook now left side. 454 the dial in. Going a heads up drag race with Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton right side. Dialed 454. Win light shines for John Cook. 005, take 008 to be 1 above 3. Honey Wayne is 002, gets 2 above 4 to get 8 thou behind. John Cook moves on. Christie back left side, dialed 439, taking on Ryan McGee. McGee right side, 494 the dial. Just over a full 5/10 head start going to McGee in the right-hand side. $31 thou separate them. Win light, Christie back. 18 and 2 above 0. Gets there a bunch. McGee late. And 1 above 5, no good. Christie back to round 3. Mitchell Angeli left side, dialed 472, taking on Tyler Treelout. Treelout right side, dialed 538. Six thou separate them. And a win light for Mitchell Angeli. 020 and 3 above 4. Take 003 at the finish line. Trail out. 026 and 3 above 1. No good. Mitchell Angeli moves on. Win light shining there for Ryan Richardson, 020. Dead on 2, 22 total. Take 004 at the finish line. 473 on the 473. Nicole Medicis left side was 026, dead 0 for 26 total. No chance, mathematically locked out up front. And R. Rich moves on. David Sherbondi now left side, dialed 510, taking on Johnny LaBoose Jr. Boose right side, dialed 498. Winlight Boost, 13 and 16 thou under. Sherbondi red and 3 above, no good. Taylor Cook left side, dialed 462, taking on Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi transmission converters right side, dialed 473. $12 thou separate. Winlight Taylor Cook, 003 and 1 above 4. Get there 2-10 thou at the finish line. Abruzzi is 15, dead 2 for 17 total. No good. Taylor Cook moves on. Wyatt Miles left side, dialed 468, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Coughlin right side, dialed 447. And a win light for Coughlin, 15, 2, lays down 17 total. Gets there 20. Coughlin moves on. Landon Graves left side, dialed 468, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bales right side, dialed 442. And a win light for Ferraro, 18 and 300 under. Graves has problems. Button did not hold. Looks like as soon as we come up on the two-step, rolled right on through. And he's just going to motor on down. Shane Wind left side, dialed 498, taking on Larry Mays. Mays powder coat right side, dialed 448. Shane Wind in control and with the win light. 0-10, 2 above 7, take 22 thou, finish line. Mays missed it and stuffs it 19 thou under, no good. Shane Wind moves on. Todd Sensney, left side, dialed 467, taking on Steve Presley. Presley, right side, dialed 447. Identical up front, win light Steve Presley. 0-14 gets there 0-12 to be 12 thou above the dial. Sensney 14 and 2 above 4. No good. Steve Presley moves on. Logan back, left side dialed 438, taking on Bruce Maples. Maples right side dialed 457. Back in control, back with the win light. 005 and 2 above 1. Get there 35 thou at the finish line. Maples 37 and 2 above 4. No good. Logan back, gonna scan that time slip into his Go Dead On long book and come back in round number 3. Kenny Carson, left side, dialed 445, taking on Bryson Scruggs. Big B, right side, dialed 472. Win light shines for Bryson Scruggs. 0-15, dead 7, laying down 22 total. Carson is a thou red and shuts her down. As I believe that will end his run here this weekend. Adam Russell, left side, dialed 436, taking on Tyler Crossnow. TC, right side, dialed 463. Win light shines for Adam Russell. 0-24, dead 9 for 33 total. Get there 10 thou, finish line. Crossnow 28 and 1 above 5, no good. Adam Russell moves on. Spencer Massey, left side, dialed 452, taking on Corey Glidewell. Glidewell, right side, dialed 493. One night, Corey Glidewell, 022, and airs it out 13th thou under the dial. Spence, 003 red and 2 above 1. No good. That'll bring up Colton Fuller, left side, dialed 465 in the brand new Ezell Race Cars Hot Rod. Johnny laying down the color on this ride and obviously building it from the ground up. Believe the Fullers just picked this deal up like within the last couple of weeks. And it is one beautiful unit. Taking on Braden Taylor, BT2, right side, dialed 462. Eighth thou separate them. Win light, Braden Taylor, 023 and 2 above 5. Get their 29th out at the finish line. Fuller, 31 and 4 above, no good. Braden Taylor moves on. Ryan Barnes, left side, RB dialed 466, taking on Jacob Euler. Euler, right side, dialed 480. Win night shines for Euler, 009 and 2 above. Get their 17th out finish line. Barnes missed it and puts it 1 above 2, no good. Jacob Euler to round 3. Josh McDaniel, left side, dialed 454, taking on Blake Fuquay. Right side, dialed 456. Five thou separate them. And a win night for McDaniel, 16 dead 6, laying down 22 total. Get their thou at the finish line. Fuquay is 11. Stops to be 1 above 2. 457 at 138. Gets 1 thou behind. And Josh McDaniel sneaks her in there to move on to round 3. Brings up Donovan Williams, left side. Doughboy dialed 479, taking on Scott Lemon. Lemon, the DRR hot rod, right side, dialed 447. Solutions. And Donovan, obviously, in the Team Overkill hot rod. New race car this year. 12 fouls separate them. Win light shines for Donovan. 19, dead 7. 26 total. Lemon 7, take 24 to be 5 foul under no good. And Doughboy gets that one through into round 3. Johnny Ezell left side. JBR dialed 462, taking on Maximus Butcher. Butcher right side dialed 438. Three fouls separate them. Win light JBR 0-10, 1 above 7. Get their 14 foul at the finish line. Butcher is 7 and 3 above 4. Ends up 14 foul behind. JBR moves on. Trevor Moore left side dialed 498, taking on Kenzie Whiteley. Whiteley right side dialed 459. Trevor Moore in control. And the win light for Trevor Moore, 0-14 and 2 above 7. Whiteley missed it. Get their 10 thou to be 18 thou under no good. Trevor Moore moves on. Joe Swanson left side dialed 458, taking on Dylan Guy. Guy right side dialed 445. Win light shines for Dylan Guy, 0-38, dead 1, 39 total. Get their 2 thou at the finish line. Swanson, 27, had 11 thou in his pocket up front, sticks at 1 above 4, ends up 2 thou behind, no good. Dylan Guy into round number 3. Billy back left side, dialed 427, taking on Clint Dishman. Dishman right side, dialed 473. Dishman moving on, 0-10 and 18 thou under. Back is red and 1 above 7.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Quick touch up there. Back to racing we go. Left side, Will Holloman. Willie Wood dialed 447, taking on Joe Bob. Joe Foley dialed 479. $20 thou separate them. And win light for Joe Bob. 23 dead, 2, 25 total. Get their 8 thou at the finish line. Willie Wood late. And 10 thou under no good. Joe Foley moves on. Billy Brown left side out 463, taking on J.P. Schuster. Schuster right side out 467. Win light there for Billy Brown, 004 and 10 thou under. Schuster 005 and 23 thou under no good. Billy Brown moves on in the double breakout race. At this time, I need my blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars, we need you now. Blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you now to lanes 9 and 10, please. Blue run sticker door cars. For the Moser Engineering 50K, round number 2. The Mickey Thompson round 2, that is. Blue run sticker door cars. Thompson round number 2 of the Moser Engineering 50K. Here on Sunday, need you now to lanes 9 and 10, please. T-Rock moving on in the last pair, 008 and 1 above 7, taking 6 thou at the stripe. Whitfield 020 and 1 above 1, 460 on the 459. No good. Troy Williams Jr. moves on. Kyle Coltrera left side, dialed 461, taking on Gary Stinnett. Stinnett right side, dialed 453. One thou separate them. The win light goes to Coltrera, 008 and dead on 5, 13 total. Take 006 at the finish line. Stinnett 009, 1 above 0, 454 off the 453. No good. Kyle Coltrera moves on. Cody McDaniel left side, dialed 456, taking on TJ Coughlin. Last night's 100K shootout runner-up. In the right-hand side, the Jegs machine dialed 475. 13 thou separate them. And win light for McDaniel, 17 and 1 above 3. Take 7th thou at the finish line. Coughlin, 030 dead 7. No good. Cody McDaniel moves on. Anson Brown left side, dialed 446, taking on Brandon Sensony. Sensony right side, dialed 482. And a win light for Sensony, 13, and dead on 3 for 16 total. Take 18th out to finish line. Brown, 15, and 1 above 9, no good. Brandon Sensony moves on. Derek Denny left side, double D dialed 454, taking on Brad Cole. Cole right side dialed 464. Win light shines for Double D, 11, and 3 above 5 get their 6th out at the finish line. Cole late, and 1 above 4, no good. Double D moves on. Chris Stein left side, dialed 415, taking on Richard Briscoe. Briscoe right side, dialed 486. $10,000 separated. One of them is perfect. Win light. Chris Stein. 0-10, dead 3 for 13 total. Get their 11th out at the finish line. Classic case of fast car wins right there. Briscoe is perfect and gets 2 above 4 to end up 11th out behind. Chris Stein moves on. Once again, I need my blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. For Mickey Thompson, round 2, here in the Moser Engineering Saturday/Sunday 50K. Blue run sticker door car. Need you now, please. Blue run sticker door cars. Need you now. Josh Ludke, left side, dialed 444, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown, right side, dialed 454. Win light shine in there for Ludke, 0-11 and 1 above 6. Brown, 16 and 1,000 under, no good. Jared Ledford, left side, dialed 448, taking on Lane Dickin. Laner, right side, dialed 446. Lane has been selected as our best appearing dragster recipient. His brand new Ultratech hot rod picked it up just before the 250K in Martin. Already winning awards. Ledford gonna get the win light here. 0-10 and 2 above. Dickin 10 thou red, dead on 2. No good. Jared Ledford moves on. Dennis Mead left side dialed 450, taking on Jaden Lawler. Slim right side dialed 455. $13 thou separator. Win light for Lawler, 004 and 1 above 2. Take 110 thou at the finish line. Mead was 17 and a thou under, no good. Slim moves on. Garrett Griffith left side dialed 463, taking on Brian Robinson. Robinson right side dialed 470. And win light shines for Griffith, 16 and 4 thou under, double breakout race. Robinson, 17, take 4 to be 9 thou under. Needed to get behind. 5 10 thou. Correction, 51 10 thou. True margin of victory goes Garrett Griffith's way. Jeff Burns left side. Burnsy dialed 426, taking on Brandon Seal. Seal right side dialed 475. Win light for Burnsy, 024 and 2 thou under, double breakout race. Seal 24, take 2 to be 4 thou under. Had to take nothing to get the little 10 thousandths numbers to fall his way. Jeff Burns moves on. Lester Atkins left side dialed 444, taking on Sidney Wiggins. Sid right side dialed 453. Win light Lester Atkins, 032 and 3 thou under. Wiggins 002 red and 12 thou under beside him, no good. Lester Atkins moves on. Jeff Sarah left side. Dogs dialed 477, taking on David Forbes. Forbes right side dialed 474. 16 thou separate them. And a win light for Forbes, 029, and dead on 6 for 35 total. Get their 7th thou at the finish line. Sarah, 13. And 2 above 9 on the stop. Gets 7th thou behind, no good. David Forbes moves on. Mikey Bloomfield, left side, dialed 451, taking on Jackson Werders. Werders, right side, dialed 501. Win light shines for Bloomfield, 15, dead 2, 17 total. Get their 2 thou at the finish line. Werders is 008 and 1 above 1. No good. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Jay Fox, left side, dialed 591, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams, right side, dialed 439. Win light shines for Jay Fox. 005 and 1 above 7. Get their 2 thou at the finish line. Williams, 13. 1 above 1, no good. Jay Fox moves on to round number 3.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
All right, so track prep done. Moving into our Blue Run Cigar Door cars. Got my main man, Pork Chop. Mason Dysinger going to take you through some laps here in the Mickey Thompson round number 2. Chop, you ready, buddy? He say, yeah. Racing for 50 grand on a Sunday. Get after it, big dog.
Here we go with our Blue Run Sticker Door car. TJ Tracy, left-hand side, 648. Randy Carter, right-hand side, 627. Thou separate them up front. Advantage, Tracy. One line, give it to Tracy. 13 total. 13 takes 7 to be dead on 0. Carter stands no chance. 20 dead 0, 20 total and just in the way. TJ Tracy moving on. Zach Fulcher, left-hand side. Mr. Cool, 570 on the left-hand side. Randy Goodman, right-hand side, 591. Three fouls separate them up front. Advantage, Goodman. Who can drive the finish line better? Zach Fulcher. 11 take 9 to be 1 above 5. Goodman, 009. 2 above 6, get behind 9. Thou, Zach Fulcher. To round number next. Corey Saint, left-hand side, 615. Dalton Deffenball. Deffenball, right-hand side, 573. Neither driver wanting to go in. I'm pretty sure Shane just shut that Vega off. I'm pretty sure he just shut his car off. John Lee left-hand side, 575. Chris Barlow. Barlow right-hand side, 637. Noah Lewis. Lewis left-hand side, 604. $22 to a 34 advantage. Jones, one light, give it to Jones. 22, one above 335 total. 4 walt. 34 had to be dead one or better. It's 3 above 8, no good. Kendall Jones moves on. Josh Pickett, left-hand side, 626. Alex Smith. Smith, right-hand side, 628. Fourth aisle, separate them. Advantage, Whitworth, win light. Give it to Whitworth. 008, get behind 32 to be 1 foul under Johnson. 11, take it all to be 46 foul under. Joey Moore, left-hand side, 613. Rusty Ashmore, your 100K shootout winner. Rusty Ashmore, 563. And he is 20 foul behind Joey Moore with the advantage. Joey Moore with the win light. 003, dead 9. 12 total. Ashmore locked out from the start. 23, dead 4, and just wasting fuel. Joey Moore moves on. Casey Pesnell, left-hand side, 609. Jesse Fritz. Fritz, right-hand side, 516. Pesnell has problems. 32 red and dead on 0. Fritz is 15, dead on 8. Fritz next round. Jade Clayton, Chattanooga Choo-Choo, Fox Body, left-hand side, 621. Jason Lynch, right-hand side, 577. Larry Williamson. Williamson, left-hand side, 595. Paul Trent. Trent, right-hand side, 596. Again, I need blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragster, lane 7 and 8, last call. If you're not here, you are late. Blue run sticker dragsters, we need you. We need you now. Trent with the advantage. And Trent with the win line. 20 dead, 6, 26 total. Williamson, let's go. 33 and 1 above 1, no good. Paul Trent to round number next. Nathan Jones, left-hand side in the borrowed ride. Lacey Jones' truck. Jones, left-hand side, 622. Dale Cooter. Cooter, right-hand side, 515. Advantage Cooter, give the win light to Dale Cooter. 12, 1 above 4, take 21. Jones is 23 and 2 above 4, no good. Dale Cooter, moving on. Justin Harrington. Harrington, left-hand side, 602. Nick Hastings, Nasty Nick. Right-hand side, 579. $17 to a 008 advantage. Hastings, win light. Justin Harrington, 17 total. 17 dead, 0, take 5. Hastings, 008, 1 above 4, no good. Justin Harrington moves on. AD North, Aaron Dysinger. Dysinger, left-hand side, 624. Josh Sutton. Sutton, right-hand side, 559.
How about it, Pork Chop? You don't have to go home yet. Oh, he's so excited. We thought that, well, I didn't think. Pork Chop didn't have much faith in old Dad there. He thought he was letting go 30 again. Doug Burks and Jordan Weiss going down the racetrack. Win light there for Jordan Weiss. 005, dead 5. How about 10 total on 2 wheels? Taking 3 thou at the finish line. Weiss, 005, take 003 on a motorcycle is absolutely nasty. Doug Burke's left side was 015 and 2 thou under, 594 on the 595. No good. Jordan Weiss. Nasty on 2 wheels. BW, I really think we need to get Jordan Weiss and Casey Baugh to do like a best of 10 match race on 2 wheels. Thanks, Pork Chop. We'll see you later, buddy. Gary Gross and James Roach. Win light there for James Roach, 024 and 1 above 7. Gross is 020, take 036 to be 15 thou under, 632 on the 634, no good. James Roach into round 3. Miss Trinity Marshall, left side, dialed 601 in the Mustang, taking on Jeff Sarah. Sarah, right side, dialed 571 in Ole Red for Team Overkill. And once again, blue run sticker dragsters need you in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragsters need you in the lanes. We're identical up front. Win light will shine for Jeff Sarah. 14, dead 7, 21 total. Marshall, 14, get fed 19. To be 12 thou under, had to take 7 or less. Jeff Sarah, 571 at 110 mile an hour. We killed a little bit right there. Trinity Marshall gonna end her day, I do believe, but Jeff Sarah keeps one alive in his hopes for 50 grand. Taylor Sensney now left side, dialed 602, taking on Cody Wiggins. Wiggins right side in the Get 'em Performance El Camino, dialed 550. Taylor Sensney left side was named the best appearing door car with her vinyl top 67 Chevy 2 wagon. Love me a Chevy 2 wagon. It is my favorite body style of car ever. And so I'm really glad Chris Whitfield listened to me and we were able to get Taylor the best appearing door car award for her gorgeous hot rod. Cody Wiggins moving on, 004. And airs it out 2 thou. Sensney is red, dead on 9, no good. Cody Wiggins moves on. Brandon Taylor left side, dialed 621 in the Achieva. BT Sunday taking on Chase Mead, right side, dialed 640. BT Sunday trying to make it a BT Sunday. We're 3 thou behind on the let go. Mead with the slight advantage. And win light will shine for Chase Mead, 008 and 1 above 4. For 22 total. BT 11 get their 032 to be 21 thou under the dial, no good. Chase Mead moves on. Nick Gowan left side, dialed 705, taking on Chuck Griffith. Griffith right side, dialed 629. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster for Mickey Thompson, round 2, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster, round 2, you should be in the lanes. Win light there for Nick Gowan, 023 and 2 above 9. Griffith, 33 and 12 thou under. Taking 031 at the finish line, needed to take 19 or less, and Nick Gowan moves on. Bring up Colby Frazier, left side, dialed 671 in the Wiggins Camp El Camino. Taking on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro, right side, dialed 439. This year crossover pair. Colby, unfortunately, found that we broke her rocker arm this morning. At some point during the, which is really weird, during the warm-up of all things. But luckily, the Wiggins family let him jump in to one of their hot rods. Going to try and move in to round number 3. Frazier has 9 thou in his pocket. Wind light shines for Bailey Ferraro. 016 get there 037 to be dead on 3 for 19 total. Frazier was 007 up front but could not cover the number. 675 with a 9 off the 671. That'll end his run for 50K, and Bailey Ferraro gets that one through to round number 3. It's a quick little touch-up the racing surface here, and we will be right back to action here in Mickey Thompson round 2 on Moser Engineering $50,000 Sunday.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Racers, don't forget, we'll be back here August 15th through the 17th for the Verge Quick Outlaw Series. TB Promotions running the Verge Series back here third week in August. Have 450 dragsters, 470 door cars, and 4 flat open outlaw, as well as our Junior dragster classes. .330 index, 450 for the junior dragsters, in addition to the Hub Saver 790, 890, 1190, and 1390 Junior Pro Eliminator. So make your plans to be back here at the beach with us second week of August. Or I believe the third week of August, should say. But our focus turns back to the Moser Engineering 50K. Mitchell Angeli left side, Blake Fuquay right side. Angeli turning on the win light, 021, dead on 6, 472 on the 472 for 27 total, gets there 16th out the finish line. Fuquay right side. 042 on the let go, we missed it a tick, landed dead on 1, but cannot turn on the win light. Mitchell Angeli moves on. Trevor Moore left side, dialed 499, taking on Marco Abruzzi. The Abruzzi transmission converter right side, dialed 473. Win light shines for Trevor Moore. 006, dead 4, lays down 10 total, taking 3 thou finish line. Marco is 19 and 6 thou under, no good. And Trevor Moore gets that one into round 3. Cody McDaniel left side, dialed 456, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Sam right side, dialed 447 in the Jegs machine. Two thou separate them. Win light shines for McDaniel. 014, dead 6, lays down 20 total. Parks it. 456 at 134. Coughlin 12, get fed 26 to be 18 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Cody McDaniel moves on. Jesse Lassick left side, dialed 479, taking on Larry Mays. Mays right side, dialed 446. The Mays powder coat and hot rod. Win light shines for Larry Mays. 50 and dead on 7. Gets away with one. Lassick is red and shuts it down, and that'll end his weekend. Kevin Bennett now left side, dialed 480, taking on Johnny LaBoose Jr. Boose right side, dialed 499. Five thou separate them. Win light shines for Boose. 006 and shuts her down as Bennett was 001 on the let go but has problems. And we're going to have to go retrieve Mr. Bennett. Check on him, be sure that he's okay.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
While it's quiet, want to highlight one of our great partners here at TV Promotions, been not only longtime supporters of us in terms of on track, but also off track. Moser Engineering, since 1986, has been out in front, leading the competition with custom rear ends and axles that deliver unmatched performance and industry best turnaround times. With over 30 years of experience, more than 5,000 American-made products, 25 plus specialized services, and support for over 30 of the biggest motorsports events each year, Moser continues to set the standard. Need it fast, need it tough? Moser gets it done faster. Moser Engineering, the fastest made-to-order custom rears and axles, period. Proudly made in the USA. But I'm sure we'll see them back at Virginia Motorsports Park just 4 weeks from now, August 6th through 9th. Make your plans. Brand new facility for us here on the TV Promotions side. Bringing the East Coast Twin 50s at Virginia Motorsports Park. Beautiful. Can't wait till we get there. Get to experience all that they have to offer. Kick things off with our Fuel Factory 48 on Wednesday. Then we'll have our American Race Cars warm up on Thursday. As well as two $50,000 to win races on Friday and Saturday. Once again, that is August 6th through the 9th. Make your plans. I do believe we still have entries available, if I'm not mistaken. Just 4 weeks from now, be swinging the gates open at VMP for our first trip there on the TV Promotions side. Also,
TV Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Go Lithium Battery delivers the cranking amps and durability that serious racers demand. With industry-leading technology and proven performance, Go Lithium keeps you starting strong every round. Visit GoLithium.com and power up your program. So as we work on getting Mr. Bennett pushed off the top end of the racetrack, Be just a moment before we go back racing. You're on Moser Engineering 50K Sunday, Mickey Thompson, round 2. At the Larice Motorsports Insurance TB 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Vintage Trailers, built tough, built right, and built to last. Vintage gives you premium quality and custom options to fit your needs. Visit vintagetrailers.com and tow like a pro. Want to see it live? Check out one of the many vintage trailers here on property. From as small as 24-foot cargo trailers all the way up to 53-foot living quarters. Vintage Trailers has... Go. Paul Rich, left side, dialed 459, taking on Corey Glidewell. Glidewell, right side, dialed 492. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for Corey Glidewell. 020, 2 above 0. Take 004 at the finish line. Rich is 14. Stops to be 3 above. No good. Corey Glidewell moves on. Spencer Massey now left side, dialed 454, taking on Kenny Thomas. Thomas right side, dialed 487. Fourteenth thou, advantage goes to Spence. Win light, Spencer. 008, 3 above 7. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Thomas is 22 and 3 above 3. No good. Spencer Massey moves on. Christy back now left side, dialed 439, taking on Sean Johnston. Johnston right side, dialed 457. Christie back in full control and turns on the win light. 024 and 3 above, gets there a lot. Johnston misses it and airs it out a thou under. No good. Christie back moves on. Josh Lutke now left side, dialed 445 in the Lost Chevrolet Hot Rod, taking on Slim. Jaden Lawler, right side, dialed 456. 1 thou separate them. 10 to a 9. Win light. Josh Ludke. 0-10 dead 0. Lays down 10 total. Slim 9 take 4 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 1 thou or less. Josh Ludke. The Law Chevrolet Hot Rod will come back in round 3. Morgan Napier left side, dialed 459, taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti right side, dialed 448. Galletti gets away with one, 009 red in 24 thou under. Napier 12 red in front of him and one above 4, no good. And at this time, I will take my TB Promotions No Box. Round number 3. We'll take you back now, please. No Box, round 3. We will take you back now, please. No Box, round 3. Take you to the lanes. For the Moser Engineering 50K, round 3. No Box, need you now. No Box, round 3. Looking for you back to the lanes. Now, please. Chris Stein left side, dialed 415, taking on Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne right side, dialed 456. Wait and see by for No Box on round 3. It's going to be Joe Robertson, car number L351X. Joe Robertson sitting on the wait and see by. In No Box round number 3, and once again, No Box round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. No Box round 3. Take you back to the lanes now, please. $18 thou advantage to Stein, win light to Stein, 001. Take 11 to be 2 thou under. Honeyway 19. Follows him through to be 9 thou under beside him. No good. Chris Stein gets that one through to round 3. Marla Hunter left side. Miss Marla dialed 453, taking on Little Rock. Rocky McLean right side, dialed 457. Winlight shines for Little Rock, 002. And shuts her down. Hunter is 006 red and one above 9, no good. Little Rock gets that one into round 3. Logan back left side. Mr. Godet on, dialed 438, taking on Austin Richardson. A. Rich right side. The RBZ Billet Hot Rod, dialed 473. Winlight shines for Logan back, 027 dead 4, 31 total. A. Rich, a thou red, and 25 thou under no good. Logan back. And the Go Dead on Hot Rod moves on. Jared Ledford now left side. Jay Liddell, 451, taking on Dylan Guy. Guy right side, the Drag Race Solutions. 444 up on the dial board. J-Led in full control. Win light. Jared Ledford. 000 dead 9. Lays down 9 total. Guy 34. 1 above 1. No chance. Jared Ledford. 9 total, moves on. Lester Adkins left side, dialed 444, taking on Braden Taylor. BT2 right side, dialed 462. Win light Lester Atkins, 11 and 5 thou under. Taylor is red and airs it out, 35 thou under the dial and no good. Lester Atkins to round 3. Kyle Coltrera left side, dialed 465, taking on Joe Bob. Joe Foley, right side, dialed 476. Four thou separate them. Win light shines for Coltrera. 14, 2 above 6, take 13 thou at the finish line. Joe Bob 10 and 4 above on the stop, no good. Kyle Coltrera moves on. Anson Brown left side, dialed 448, taking on J.P. Schuster. James Paul making a semifinal appearance in the 100K shootout last night. Dialed 465 in Miss Megan's car. Win light for Anson Brown, 002 and dead 2. How about 4 total for Anson Brown? Schuster is red and shuts her down. Anson Brown moving on into round 3. Shane Wind left side, dialed 499, taking on Brandon Seal. Seal right side, dialed 475. Once again, no box, round 3. No box, round 3. Need you back. No box, round number 3. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. No box, round 3. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. No box, round 3. Need you back. No box, round number 3. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Win light for Brandon Seal, 023 and 4 above. Wind late and 1 above 5, no good. Brings up T-Rock left side, dialed 466, taking on Chris Whitfield. Whitfield right side of the dialed in details machine, dialed 460. Five thou separate them. And a win light for T-Rock, 19, one above 7. Get their 5th out at the finish line. Whitfield, 14, and 2 above, no good. Troy Williams Jr. moves on. Billy Back, left side, dialed 428, taking on T.J. Coughlin. Coughlin, right side, dialed 475. Win light for Billy Back, 032 and 2 above 4. Coughlin red and 8 above, shutting her down. Billy Back moves on. Donovan Williams, left side, dialed 479, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown, right side, dialed 454. Win light, McKenna Brown, 010 and 9 thou under. Doughboy red airs it out 600 under the dial, no good. McKenna Brown moves on. Brings up Mikey Bloomfield, left side, dialed 451, taking on Steve Presley. Presley, right side, dialed 446. Presley in control. Presley with the win light. 037 and 3 above 5. Get their 3th out at the finish line. Bloomfield late, dead 7, no good. Mikey's probably not even going to stop at the ticket booth. Steve Presley into round 3. Todd Sensney, left side, dialed 469, taking on Joe Davis. Davis, right side, dialed 603. This your final pair of Mickey Thompson round 2. Here in the Moser Engineering 50K. Davis sitting on the wait and see buy. Not going to get to use it here, trying to carry it with him into round 3. Three thou, separate them. Advantage goes to Sensney. Win light, Sensney. 008, 1 above 3. Take 007 at the finish line. Davis is 11 and 1 above 7. Ends up 7 thou behind. No good. Todd Sensney gets that one into round number 3.
All right, we are live from the pits, presented by Mr. Cool, and we are here for the Get 'em Performance Challenge, which is the best 330 spread throughout the weekend. And my guy, Corey Galletti, goes nothing across. I think it's 277 something to the middle. Is that right?
287.7.
287.7 to the middle. Obviously, Get 'em Performance. You have a Get 'em deal, your carburetor. How much has Get 'em changed your program with your motors?
A whole lot. I've run his stuff for the last 4 years now, and everything I got's got one on it, and there's good reason for it.
Obviously, are you a gas car?
Yeah, big gas guy, for sure.
Big gas guy. Obviously makes a huge difference here. The racetrack plays into it a little bit. Obviously, we've had weather. It's been so hot and all that stuff, and to really make this thing go, what else makes this car really that good?
Man, a lot of work, a lot of trial and error. Just making a bunch of runs and learning your equipment, I think, is probably the biggest part of it.
I love that. Anybody else you want to thank that you can make this thing go perfect to the middle?
Oh, for sure. Sunset Performance Engines. Joe Jolly took really good care of me here recently. Abruzzi Transmissions, Fuel Factory.
All the companies.
All the companies. I mean, we can just go down the line here. Moser helps me out. Star Machine, House of Pain, East Coast Performance. Yeah.
That's good. Well, congratulations. Get 'em Performance Challenge with 287.7 to the middle. 6 runs, I think it actually, yeah. It was, no, the deal was 5, but he did it 6 times. Nothing to the middle. Congratulations, Corey. And we'll send it back to you guys.
I don't know. I guess you could call me bald, but I do have a little hair up there. But bald-headed fat guy back live on the mic for round. Who's your tire? Round 3 coming up. Starting to thin out there for sure. Make sure, racers, that you go visit Shauna and Gina at the registration trailer to get your tabs settled up, and still have event T-shirts for sale. As Adam aforementioned, Mr. Joe Robertson, you will be setting on the possible buy. This round of no box should be 7 of you coming back. L351X, and then on the box side, J Led. Car number 37, Jared Ledford. You will be sitting on the possible buy there. Might be. Here we go. Hoosier Tire round 3. No box side of the program. Mr. Taylor Profile, left side of the racetrack, 616 the dial. Looking over at Slick Rick Bear. Leaving first by 17 Hun in the Camaro. Oakley Engine Performance Lane down 633. 13, when he goes by the tree for Bear. Taylor, let's go, 4th Al Red. He said, I'm done. I'm done. I'm hot. I'm beat. I'm coasting. I'm rolling the window down and going 82 mile an hour, just chilling. 4th Al Red. Bear, 13 up front, and probably just shuts her down too. Austin Richardson and Brandon Williams, the third bird, 712 to 586, and the Pontiac's going to move on to round 4. 016 up front, gets to leg it out, and goes 711 flat at 96 on the 712. Austin doing the same thing as Pofall, just says, I'm done. I'm coasting. Ain't no need of wearing my stuff out anymore. Nasty Nick and Tyler Banks, your next pair. Nick, right side of the racetrack in the Beretta. I saw the T1000 too. He's got it here. He decided to run the white car. So 580 the dial. Giving up 100th to Tyler's Shoebox Chevrolet Roadster. Dial 581. (24-17) advantage, Nick. You don't see that very often. Take 33 to go under 4 thou. Wow. It's weird calling that, but it happens. Happens to the best of them. Proof in the pudding there. The bum steer on the bye run. 031 up front, goes 611 with a deuce at 111 on the bye run. So that will be the end of no box action. Hoosier Tire round 3 coming out on the box side. Well, the Chattanooga Choo Choo definitely made some noise yesterday. Worked his buns off. I mean, he looked like a drowned rat. He come up in the staging lanes late. He said, man, we have been thrashing on this thing. And actually, come that round, he came back, had to bring both entries back and run with the dragster because, I mean, they had done a lot. And ended up deep in the 100K yesterday. Mr. Clayton did. Took home some coin. I trust that. 623 the dial here. Giving up 400s to the Chevy 2 of Randy Carter. Oakley Engine Lane dialed 627. And I just was paying tribute to the hard work, and oh man, I don't know what happened to Jake there. He had Randy doubled up when he let go, and everything was good past 60. He made it past 60 foot, and from there it just fell on its face, done nothing. Randy takes the win, moving into round 4. Mr. Goodman. Hang him high, Randy. I mean, he does. He ain't scared neither. He'll ride it out with the best of them. 593 dial in the Fox body, and Mr. Bob Mandel. That beautiful Corvette Roadster, going to be dialed 474. Sorry about that. We're on the hunt. We're on a scavenger hunt right now. So, Randy Goodman 10, dead 2 for the win. 12 total. Gave Mandel 1 thou to get inside, and the Corvette didn't make it work. High gear, Jay Fox, the left side of the racetrack, 591 in the Pontiac, and Mr. John Bodie, his competition, giving up a 10th, dialed 581. Oh, man, perfect up front for Bodie, and a 17 above for the win. 17 total. How about 17 total to 17 total? Margin of victory, 0007. 710 thou. Win light going to John Bodie into round next. Mr. Doug Burks. We call him the polish man. 594 dial in the Vega wagon, and Joey Ship in the super gas car, going to turn it 6 thou red. Give Burks the win. 010 up front, and flat foots it to go 593 with a 9 at 113.5. I'd say Doug Burks, his history and his knowledge, he could have killed 1 thou there. I don't think that'd be any problem for that young man. Going to bring up John Lee. John Lee has drove well all weekend. Deep, and a matter of fact, on 2 ladders last night in the Chevy 2. 575 to dial here against Kenny Peace in the 64. Dialed 522. Missed a pair. Sorry. I was talking to Jeb. 5'8", 590 the dial for Chris Morris, left side of the racetrack. He's out 30. Todd Thompson's got him by 10 thou with a 20, and win light goes to the best light. 535 with a 6 on the 534. At 123.5, moves double T. Todd Thompson into round 4. Anthony Warner and Tim Elliott, your next pair. Tim in the retro. How about the retro S10? I'm talking about old school right there. Love it. Hey, you can order those trucks like that too now. You order them from Chevrolet, and they are absolutely awesome as far as I'm concerned. 606 the dial for the pickup. Give it up a half second to Warner. Warner, let's go 10 red. Goes 19 under. That'd be one of them RA runs, is what I call them. Elliott, 003 and 31 above. Next pair, 563, the dial for the Oakley engine right side lane, Mr. Ryan Armour. Giving up 3,500s to the Toyota, left side of the racetrack on that 598. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need red run sticker dragsters for Hoosier Tire, round 3. Red run sticker dragsters, Hoosier Tire, round 3 to lanes 9 and 10. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes 9 and 10 for Hoosier Tire, round 3, please. They're in, finally. 009 to 19, advantage pickup. Wind light says pick up on the double breakout. Under 5 thou, taking 6 thou. Huh, that's pretty nasty. 9 up front, take 6 thou to be 5 thou under. Ryan, right lane 019 on the let go and under 9 thou. Mr. Joey Moore, left side of the racetrack, and Neon Leon. Leon leaving first in the door truck. 660 is the dial. Joey dialed 613. Joey Moore puts the padlock on Leon. 13 up front to Leon's 35 and locks him out. 13 dead, 5, 18 total. Leon under 3 thou to be done with that entry. Joey Williamson and Matt Forbes. Matt has got Joey tripled up, 006 to 18. Wind light is going to go, though, to Mr. Williamson. 18 dead, 3 for 21 total. Forbes might have killed a little, or 29 above to be 14 thou behind. Mr. Lane Dickin, that's the tow truck. That is the official Junior Dragster tow truck. 558 the dial. And yesterday's $100,000 shootout winner, Rusty Ashmore. Rusty, let's go 001 on the green side. Lane Dickin is 001 red. Give the win to Rusty. Goes 564 with a nickel at 120 and a half on the 563. 16 total. Man, if Dickin gets it 1 thou the other way, he's perfect, and 14 total to move on. But no, didn't happen. 1 thou red. Justin Harrington and Jacob Knight. Justin chasing in the Chevette. Dialed 602 to Jacobs 613 in the square body S10. Well, That'll do it. Let go 005 red does Harrington, dead 6 at 112. And looks over at 009 on the green side for Jacob and 33 above. Chad McKee and Dave Angeli. You know what? I believe I'm going to have to stand corrected, and I apologize. Somebody I believe, and you would think I'd remember this, but dadgone, I can't remember everything. I don't know if it's Angeli or Angeli. I've heard it both ways, so I don't know. Somebody can come tell me. I won't be offended at all. I just want to get it right for the man. 014 and 14 above for Dave. Going to put him 4th out behind. McKee, let's go 004 and 2 above 0. 24 total for the win. Taking 4th out. Clayton Clark in the slick little S10. Budweiser left side of the racetrack. 604 is the dial. And Kyler Johnson. Good running door car. 528's the dial for the Chevy 2. Clayton has 13 foul, heads advantage up front, but oh man, Clayton will not be happy. Takes a bunch, and when I say a bunch, 54 to be exact, to go 2 thou under. Kyler Johnson is 33 and 39 above. 72 total and moving on. Destiny Pugh and Matt Dattis, 586 a pair. Heads up drag race. Matty D will tell you that Bo knows. Bo knows. .009 for Matt to Destiny's 33, and how about Matt tighten it up to 14-10 thou? 009, take 1 to be 28 above. Destiny 33, dead 5, and 1 thou short. See, if that's me, I'm hogging it up. I mean, I'm gonna take what I can. Take a bunch. I don't want to get it down there to that, but then again, that's why I'm up here with the microphone and they're out there racing. So makes sense, right? The Joe Hodge, left side of the racetrack in the pickup, 643 is the dial. And Mr. Brody Quick in the Camaro, the Gen 1 machine, dial 635. Brody is going to take the automatic win, Joe. 11th out too soon. Goes 644 with the 2 on the 43 red light run. Brody gets the free lap. Goes 634 with the 1 on the 635 at 106 mile an hour. Miss Daisy Pickett in the X Clayton Clark machine. 613 the dial for Daisy. Tried to hold off Mr. Clint Dishman. Giving up 17 hundredths on that 596. 7th thou red for Clint is going to put Daisy into round next. She lets go 008 and lands it dead 9 at 110, 17 total. Y'all excuse me 1 second. I got to do a little minor adjustment here. Oh, that is much better. Telling you, these artificial chompers, they can drive you crazy sometimes. Be glad when it comes second nature and I get totally used to them, but I'm working on it. 2 thou red for Justin Minton, goes 604 with the 3 at 111. Kyle Clapp, 19 up front, dead 8. Moving into OEM combustion round 4. Tim Sloan in the Monza and Shannon Bledsoe, your next pair. 500 separating them. Head start going to the Roadster. Tool in that beautiful hot rod left side of the racetrack, down to 579, and Jake Hodge leaving first in the wagon. We got us a drag race, 2 thou between them, 008 to 10, advantage Hodge, win light, says Jake Hodge. Both of them on the drop, brake lights coming on. Hodge drops to be 1 above 1, 19 total. 3 thou ahead of the 22 total of Mr. Tool. This has got some potential at the starting line. Mr. Tracy Guffey. Probably, and no doubt I got a bunch of them, but one of my all-time favorite race cars right there. It's just got the right stance. It's just everything about it is what I like. 614 the dial for Tracy, and Mr. Chris Bear in the square body. Trying to make a little noise here. Third round, dialed 587. How about now, Tyler? Good now. Sorry about that, folks. Had dead batteries. My batteries went dead. Sorry about that. I totally missed that lap, too. Jeff Sarah and Chase Mead, fourth out between them. Advantage to the pickup truck. Wind light says truck. Man, another spectacular drag race. Sarah, let's go 21, plants it dead 7. Mead, let's go 25, dead 7 as well. Margin of victory, 4 thou. Going to Sarah. Nick Gowan and Lee Newmeyer, your next pair. Nick leaving first in the pickup truck. 707 is the dial-in to Lee's 565. Once again, I need red run sticker dragsters. You should be in lanes. Red run sticker dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Red run sticker dragsters, please join us for Hoosier Tire round 3. Nick has got Lee doubled up 14-28, but can't get it done on the big end. Lee had he had some work to do up front. Down 14, but makes it fit. Goes dead 7 at 120 for the win. So hanging in there. Dad, Tim's happy. Lee's happy. They're all happy. Unless you don't turn on the electricity, then we don't get happy. Then we ain't happy no more. Taylor Pofall and Mr. Josh McPherson at the starting line. 559 the dial for the Z28 in the Oakley engine right lane to Taylor Pofall 616 in the Budweiser left lane. Pofall is in trouble. McPherson's got 13 thou up front and turns it into a win. Margin of victory, 7 thou. 561 with a deuce on the 559. 19 let go. Pofall is 13 thou behind when they pass the tree. 032 and goes 16 above to find himself 7 thou behind. AV, Aaron Vale, running out of the Napa store in Fortville, Indiana. How about AV? 046 up front, and he is in big trouble. Dennis Mead is 009 and 27 above, taking 8 thou strike for the win. Aaron, let's go 46 and under 2 thou. No chance. That is no chance. That would be 27 and 9 is 36, and letting go 46. There is no room. I knew at some point in my lifetime 4 years in the third grade would pay off, and it finally has shown its colors. I can put together numbers somewhat. The Corvette Roadster of Miss Kim Fritz, right side of the racetrack, 497 a dial. And Austin Richardson, going to be dialed 581. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I said Miss Kim Fritz, I don't know that Kim's not a guy. It might be. I had a friend of mine named Kim, so. 30-12 advantage Corvette. Wind light is going to say Corvette. 12 up front, 21 above for 33 total. Austin, let's go 30 and 29 above, no good. I get my info. Kim Fritz is a guy. There we go. Thanks, Adam. I didn't know. Don't know the young man, but do now. I had a friend that raced. His name was Kim. And then I had another buddy that raced, and his name was Robin. So, I mean, that's it works both ways. Ronnie Woodall Jr. and Racing Jason. Catfish has got 7th thou advantage up front and turns it into a win light. 580 with a 0 on the 577 for Jason. Ronnie lets go 23 and goes 35 above to be 12th thou behind. Hello, Mr. Whitworth. How are you this fine day, my friend? Boy, let me tell you, there is the statement of the weekend. He said, it has all of a sudden got really hot. Hey, Pat.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
A large sum of cash, and the instructions were that he wanted a helicopter to get over a main, I don't know, it was a main thoroughfare or a road intersection in the city and dump the money out of the helicopter. It was kind of crazy. I mean, there was literally money everywhere and people scurrying around getting this and getting that. So pretty wild. Hey, also too, and I some people read the news, some don't. I should have said something this morning during my invocation, but man, what a tragedy in Texas. The flooding, that was almost unbelievable how fast that happened. If you haven't seen it, it's really amazing to see how fast. I think it was the Llano River, and I grew up somewhat close to Llano, Texas. Well, I was in Texas 15 years. I lived in a little town called Leander, and then I graduated from Round Rock High School, just north of Austin on I-35. So that was tragic, though. I think the girls' camp tragedy is probably the worst I heard of it, but prayers to all those folks, and what? I couldn't think of a minute ago when he ran, but he let go 46, but it's God, Dale, and Aaron Vale. Get up and shout, Napa Fortville, right? Well, I'd known that scored among us a long time too. I was talking to G-Dub and Troy in the staging lanes earlier. That's crazy. How time flies, and we're not getting any older. We're not getting any younger, obviously. We are getting older, but I met them two lads. Gary would have been 27, just I think turned 27, and Troy was like in his early 30s, 33, I believe. So it's been a while. Been a while. There goes Tebow. He can't let go of that and wave, though. That's the bad thing about them things. You better have one strong forearm if you're going to ride one of them one-handed. I got a buddy of mine that can attest to that. They were in Nashville at a bachelor party, and he spent most of his evening in the hospital. Took off on one of them, what they call the birds, the green ones. Never been on one. He found out you better hold on 2 hands, especially in Nashville, up and down them hills and on them brick roads. Did we find it? Oh, man. PJ. Dude, you're letting me down, pal. Here we go on the dragster side. Mr. Connor Glasser out of the Derby City. 460 to dial, right side of the racetrack, getting 400's head start over The Rock. Rocky McLean on that 456. All right, we're splitting hairs now. How about just The Rock? How about Rock? 005 for The Rock to Connor's 24. Connor, you are in trouble. Hey, how about, let's just tighten it up to 11-10 thou. How about that? 005, take 1 to be 21 above for The Rock. Can you smell what's cooking? Boy, Connor, let's go 24, lands it dead 3 to be officially and 100% in the way. He gave him room, though. He did. 26. Nope, he didn't. He's out. Done. John LaBouche Jr. wheeling the Sutton Dragster. Right side of the racetrack going to be down $4.99, and the Xerox copy machine $4.91, and they are identical when they let go. 0.10 apiece. Give the win to LaBouche. 5 flat with a 3 at 133.32. 10 up front. That would be 23 total, taking 22. Phillip is 10 up front and 3 above. Out of here. 439 is the dial for Miss Christie back, and Troy Williams dialed 464. T-Rock turns it red by 3 thou. Christie lays down 21 total at 159. That'd be 10 up front, 1 above 1. Adds up 21. Told you. 3rd grade, 4 years, paying dividends. CG, right side of the racetrack. I am glad I've got the boss up here straightening me out on these names. It's a pleasure. Mitchell Angeli, 472 the dial, left side of the racetrack. CG giving up that 24 hun on the 448. He is 8 thou behind in the right lane, got work to do, and he does make it work.
He really did. Is in my book bag.
You are
How about Corey Galletti, though? He did what I did.
He got work.
Went down there and hid in front.
Yeah.
Mitchell, 14, behind 7th out, no good.
That's what I call the bob and weave right there. Duck.
I
Get
love
up,
that.
duck and tuck.
This is a good one. Al Capone in the left lane, 437 the dial, taking on Jaden Lawler, 455 the dial.
Oh, boy. J-Dog could be in trouble. Yes, big trouble, Little China. Al Capone takes air. Trip zip 7 at the stripe. Going 19 above, 004 up front for the win for Adam Russell into round next. How about Trevor Moore, left side of the racetrack, folks? In the Budweiser lane, I still think that a beverage company, a distributor, should step up. It should be the Budweiser and the Bud Light lane. I mean, if you're going to spend the money, spend the money.
That's
what I say.
I would agree with you. Well, I mean, Anheuser, but they could do of any of them. They could have picked any of their beers they own. They own like 25, right?
Personally, it should be Mick Ultra.
There you go, Mick Ultraverse, but they should really fight it out. How about Bailey Ferraro over here? He was giving me a hard time in the lanes. We're going to see if Trevor can return the favor. 499 the dial in the left lane. $15 up front, 1 above for the win as Bailey turns her red, dead 2, no good. My bad. I know Hannah Walter doesn't like no good. I'm coming up with I looked up synonyms for no good this morning. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I'll get it figured out, Hannah. We're gonna figure out something else other than no good, but I ain't figured it out yet. How about Dylan Guy now? 444 the dial, taking on Jay Led in his first entry. 4th out behind, here comes Dylan. That's a good old drag race right there, huh? 12, take 8 to be dead 5. Jared Ledford, your winner, is Dylan Guy, 008, 1 above 7, got behind.
Can you explain something to me?
I could try.
I'm just curious. Dylan Guy's race car says Digger Getter.
Yep. Now he's in a dragster.
And he's in a dragster.
Yeah, well, I think he was trying to come up with a catchy
Is that like
nickname.
an oxymoron?
Yeah, maybe, or ironic. That may be the definition of irony. I don't
One
know.
or the other. I don't know. It's kind of funny, though. How about Josh Mack, left side of the racetrack, the volunteer state man, dialed 455, and Mr. Glidewell. We got some really cool names here.
Corey Glidewell. I heard he's going to reskin Tyler's trailer for him in the winter. It's a winter project, he told me.
493 the dial for Corey.
After he gets done skinning that trailer, he might be able to go a little faster.
McDaniel has got him quadrupled up. He's 7 up front. Holy cow. I mean, dropped Corey on his noggin. I mean, he scuffed his forehead, may got him on the nose, and a little bit of everything. Wow.
Looked like a broke single down there at the finish line, I'm willing to bet. Corey Glidewell was like, where'd he go? He's over there. He ain't even crossed the finish line yet. Samantha Coughlin, 447 the dial in the right lane, and John Cook, 455 the dial. Samantha Coughlin turns her red. John Cook's 22, 3 above. Moving on to round number 4. We're right in the middle of round number 3. Hoosier Tire round number 3. Shout out to Bruce Browning. He hung out all weekend long, didn't he? He was slinging some tires. Folks over there at Algier Hoosier Tire Midwest. Is that right, Brian? It's Hoosier Tire Midwest, right? Double D in the left lane, taking on Caleb Redeker. They could do this on any other Sunday. They chose to do it here at TB Promotions. 479 the Dow. Oh, that's a good one.
Inadequate.
Of poor quality. That's the one I'm going with. 454 the Dow for Derek Denny. He is unfavorable or of poor quality up front. And Caleb Redeker is 10, takes 6 tenths. And Derek Denny is...
Y'all got to understand the inside joke here. It's really not an inside joke. We're going to make it an outside joke. We're going to make it public, but we get so many comments on our races, and I'm telling you, they are literally, seriously, to the tilt. They are keyboard warriors.
I love it. I actually like it. There's a lot of bracket racing going on the internet, so I appreciate all the constructive criticism. That's why it's funny to me, and funny to me is we need blue, run stickered door cars. See, we don't have a good alliteration for blue. That's right. We need blue run stickered door cars, round number 3. Blue run stickered door cars, round number 3 to the lanes. We need you. How about Brandon Cincinnati? 003, 2 above, takes 33 to be 2 above for the win. He did a good job stopping. He just, still...
Yeah.
B-Dub, it's Sunday with B-Dub. I can already feel it.
Hey, so how about our Aussie?
Yeah, Shane.
Listen,
this is his last time. If he doesn't win, they're going to put him on a plane after he turns off the track.
All jokes aside, I did have what a pleasant human.
Shane is if you haven't met Shane, he comes over obviously months at a time. That's all right. He going back there. He going back that thing up, do it again.
They're overrated.
Oh, he might. I don't know. He is, no, seriously, what a pleasant guy to talk to. There's nothing. He enjoys, because he's only over here, right, so often. He tells me, he told me a lot about what it's like racing in Australia.
Said, that's it. We got 5 or 6 times. He said, I am trying my best. He said, it's very, very difficult to come from Australia to the States.
Yeah.
And he said, I've finally been connected with an attorney that can pretty much get all the visas and all the documents and all the paperwork and all that stuff. So, hey, I would love to. He is a wonderful, wonderful man. Super nice. But he will tell you, he said, man, it's hot over here.
It is hot and it's wet. But unfortunately, he's dead. Hey, I'll tell you this. Diamond, I know Dan Davies helped him out and got the front shock adjusted, and they got her figured out. Dead 9, he unfortunately clicks her 15 thou red. And B. Scruggs, 21, shuts her off to go 28 or 24 above.
About 2 tenths.
He's just saving the valve springs for next run.
112.
And no parachutes. They can't go 150. That's right.
All right, hold on. Let me hit this button.
How about Cody McDaniel now? It's Cody Mack taking on Jacob Euler. I've known Jacob a long, long time. I was getting on him. His parents said, could you have rode him any harder on Thursday? I said, my guy, I could have, but I chose to take it easy on him.
He gave me 100% full authority, and I got witnesses. Under the tent, the back of the lanes, he said, Pointer, call me out. Next time I'm 30,
he
call
takes
me
responsibility.
Out. He said, call me out.
He is a... He's a traveling race car driver right now. He works. He's putting up buildings and stuff for Amazon. He's traveling with that, living out of the living quarter trailer and just traveling around. We're going to have him at Virginia. He's very excited to come race with us there, and we're happy that he's here.
We got us a drag race, 3 thou between them, advantage to Euler. Oh, the light shot. Oh. That's kind of nasty
Cody
too.
and Josh both stopped pretty good there. Cody stopped to be in front, 004s. Jacob, I would be willing to bet, stopped to stay behind. Probably could have got back around there.
He's got, in essence, 24, 28. He does. He got 7th out to get inside. He can leave her on the floor just a little longer and might get there. You don't know.
So his weekend, I believe, is over now.
I think the acceleration game is easier than the stop game.
Yeah.
Would that be safe to say?
You mean to lay your foot on the throttle?
Yeah, I mean,
it's way easier than to let it go.
Than trying to stop and, I don't dump, spray, dump, whatever you want to call it.
I don't know. I never sprayed before.
I don't even know what that is. The only time I've ever used that is at the dentist office, and that's it.
Hit you with the water pick?
Yeah.
4:15 the dial for Chris Stein, fastest car on the property. He's going to get away with one because Braden turns it red, and he turns it red behind. How about 4:14 at 100? Do you know how fast? I mean, that is so fast.
Do you know what an impressive piece of equipment that is?
I'm here to tell you.
And he's got it turned way down.
Yeah,
It's down.
I'm willing to bet he could probably go
It's down.
390s, right? Probably 380s, maybe high 380s.
Yeah, it's stupid, sick. I mean, Maybelline too. I mean,
yeah, him and Dan
Dan's
Davies.
car,
they're in a contest to see who can bracket race the fastest for fun.
I guess it's the thing.
McKenna
Hey, Jeb.
Brown now and Taylor Cook.
Jeb, you all right? You look pretty focused over there. You okay? I'm just checking.
I've got some of you again. I've called blue run stickered door cars. Blue run stickered door cars. I've gotten quite a few of you. Just
Burnout's
making sure.
complete for the next two. Mr. Cook, Taylor Cook, left side of the racetrack, Budweiser lane, going to be dialed 463, getting 900 over the Jegs machine of Miss McKenna Brown. Let me tell you, you talking about if there was a most improved, and I've watched this young lady for the last 3-4 years, man, has she ever making strides. She really is. I mean, she makes a lot of laps, but she's really become she's a factor.
Yeah, she's on the ladder last night in the 100K shootout. The pride of Boca Raton. She may be the youngest person in Boca Raton. And she's got another win right there. How about 10? Dead 9, 19 total right there, just like she drew it up. Taylor Cook is 10. I don't know if he laid on the jug just for fun, but he goes 46 under.
No, he's holding it.
Oh, okay.
Holding it. I just about guarantee it. I just about guarantee it. Holding it.
Flying Ryan Richardson in the right lane.
How you doing, Leon?
Man, I do wish Smoking Joe would come hang out with us on Sundays.
He's so funny.
461 the dial for Kyle Coltrera in the left lane. Kyle from the farthest point in Maine. Oh, we're about to lose a umbrella.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh, boy, somebody stop it. It's going to poke somebody in the eye. Where'd it come from? Oh.
Coltrera, 461. Ryan Richardson staged him up. 473 the dial on that brand new Worthy car they put together this year. He's in trouble. Yeah, he stopped. But Kyle Coltrera had it covered up. 11, one above one. That's 22 total. Take 32 to be your winner here. Oh, we got her. Thank you, red golf cart.
That's the Cook. That's the Cook claim.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not. What's that side of that cart say?
You can't read that far.
I swear I thought it said Cooks on the side of it. It does. See? Listen, I got one eye.
Yeah, one good one, barely. My guys, see, they don't even give you they don't give you a part. They don't give you 20/20 vision. They only give you half that number.
I got a bone to pick with PJ and Tebow both. I'll do it here in a second. In between,
We're going to do it right after feet on the ground. Joe Foley, 479 the dial on the right lane, taking on old Top Fuel Spencer Massey. Spencer was back in a Top Fuel car like a week ago at Norwalk, I think, right? I'm pretty sure he's driving Krista Baldwin's car, right? I think that's what. He's going to do it again? Oh, okay. Well, he's got 16th out to work with here. Foley's in trouble. Hey, you think Spencer sometimes looks over in top fuel when he's in front? It's just like, maybe I ought to rip it right here.
I don't know. Should I drop? I shouldn't. Yeah, don't think so. Don't think it works
I
that
don't know
way.
if the G's at that point will let you actually turn your head to be
It's
real
really,
talk.
if you calculate all that, it really is impressive. Especially you look at Sean, what he does. Goes a ton. I mean, a ton of laps bracket racing, and it's completely different. It's flat.
Yeah, night day, it's a whole nother ballgame.
It's different.
The machine.
Oh, rent a ride. Mikey has officially, I think he's become a driver. He's hired gun for Scott Taylor Motorsports. Yeah, it's done. Senior is so mad you can't breathe.
Clint Dishman, the new laundromat owner. He's in trouble. 17 and left second. Bloomfield's trip 0. Dead 6. That wasn't even fair. Look, Clint Dishman literally hooked an anchor to the wall and stopped. That's what I'm going to say. Hey, the more you take, the more you make. My guy Mike Bloomfield, 6. He's dead 6. Take 61. He said, "I'll take 67 and go perfect next time you keep talking." That was impressive. David Forbes now of Forbes Family Racing fame, taking on the Doughboy. Left lane, Donovan Williams. Mitchell looking intently on this one. He's going to get away there. How about 18 up front as David Forbes clicks her red. But he goes to, hey, David Forbes has a hot rod. He said to me yesterday, he said, "Man, I just don't make a ton of bracket racing laps, but I'd like to."
He doesn't. I noticed the car sitting up there, and obviously it's the King's old car, Big E's old car, and Edmund said he bought it years ago, and he's probably been out a dozen times.
Yeah, he's a
bracket racing.
super comp guy with it, and yeah, he'll get the hang of it. We're glad he joined us here, but hey, car's good. He'll work on the practice tree.
How about Go Dead On? Proprietor, owner, operator, CEO, inventor.
Let's give him a little. Let me give him a little shout out here.
The Locks. I got the shout out.
No, I know. We're gonna say according to Go Dead On weather,
What's it
currently
say?
here 88 degrees, 62% humidity, 29.94 on the pressure, 27.01 on the DA, and corrected factor is 1.074.
Boy, we're running some great air here.
Hey, I'm here to tell you. You know what?
2,700
Let's put in
feet.
the previous weather of when I went 1165. We are significantly worse. We are 5/500ths difference on corrected factor.
You're going to need that extra 3 they're going to give you.
You ain't lying, by God.
Logan down 439 and giving up a 10th. Oh, that looked really good.
It off a 10th, nearly left first.
Yeah, it almost looked red. I mean, I saw it moving, and I was like, uh-oh. 1 above 0, 13 total for Logan. And Presley, 39 dead egg, and nothing.
Yeah, 39 total is a good lap. It's a good lap, decent. You know what I mean?
It's not great, but
it's good.
Hey, I was talking to McDaniel last night while you were doing outside of Winter Circle after all that. He said, "Listen," he said, "I made 4 laps, and I was 18 or better 4 laps, and I got 1 through. And that lap, I was 6 total, and I look at the ticket. The guy next to me is 8 total." It's just
drag racing is hard.
Oh, it's bad hard.
It is very
hard.
It is heads up poker at 140 mile an hour.
This has got some
this could be good.
potential.
Johnny Ezell, the old JBR in the left lane, taking on Josh Ludke. And Johnny Ezell's on the horn, but he's in trouble. Ludke's got him up. Yeah, that was a good drag race.
Was a good drag race. 002 for Ludke. Take 12 to be 11 above. 13 total at 150. JBR says, I ain't have no part of it. I'm dropping anchor right
He
here.
is. Again, another one that people are not excited about was mathematically. They didn't want to hear that one, so I'm thinking of another one. Your equation does not equate. Excel has a syntax error, my friend. Josh Ludke, 13 total, you're winning. Jeremy Jensen and Jake Clayton. That can't be Jake Clayton. Did he switch cars? Oh, his car did break. So Jake Clayton, 441 the dial. 461 the dial for Jensen in the right lane. Clayton, 25, 11th thou under, no good. Sorry. They leave him. Well, Jeremy Jensen's still in, so he's going to stick around. He's 10, 9th thou under. Clayton made a concerted effort being in the car, so tough sledding. How about Jeff Burnsy now in the left lane? He is Team Slushy. Taking on Gigi. That beautiful new American that he painted. I mean, that thing is bad, man. He was in the running for best appearing. He was close. Let's see if he can turn a wind light on here. I can hear the huffer already humming. 005 to 008. 3 thou, the difference. But Garrett, how about 3 thou the difference up front? 1 thou the difference at the finish line. Garrett Griffith is 008. 1 above 1 to be 19 total. Left lane 005, 1 above 5 to be 20 total. Margin of victory 1 thou. Lester Atkins now and Billy back. Billy back, 430 the dial in the right lane. Lester Atkins, 444 the dial in the left lane.
For nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power, Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Sure do. That was a, how would I say that? That was a, hang on, I gotta think of the right word. Takes me a minute. Say monumental moment, but it was an important moment. I don't know, but that was that happened at Killcare, my very first Motor Mania event. And I am not gonna, this is dumb to say, but you know, I'm brutally honest to my own fault sometimes, but I was nervous. I ain't gonna lie, I was, because I just say it's no secret. Everybody knows me. I've been known to get a little, I guess, frisky, so to speak, but it was wonderful, and they thanked me, and I was Motor Mania approved after then. My wife is going to love you. Here, I swear she is. Listen, I don't want to say that very loud because I don't see your significant other anywhere. Thank you, friend. Honey, if you're listening at home, Brock has hooked you up. You do have a shirt coming home, so just gave him the money for it. We're all good. I won't even put it on Splitwise. I'll just pay for it. Here we go with blue run sticker door cars. Dalton Deffenbaugh and Jay Fox. High Gear Jay in the Pontiac, left side of the racetrack. 591 is the dial. Getting 1800's head start over the Nova of Mr. Dalton. Mr. Deffenbaugh dialed 573. Jay Fox has got Dalton doubled up, 8-16 up front, and turns on the electricity in the Budweiser lane. 008, one above 5 for 23 total. He gave Dalton 7 foul to get inside. Dalton, he's, I don't know. With High Gear and Jay, I really don't know what kind of mile an hour, but that's probably close to, he's 18 above. Don't know that he could get there. He's 11 thou behind when it's all said and done. Miss Bobby Knight, left side of the racetrack, 578 the dial. Giving up exactly one bulb head start. No, yeah, that's correct. To Alex Smith on that 628. One full bulb. 5 hunt. See, 5/10. I said 5 hunt. Stupid. Oh man, Alec. It's been a while since I've used it, but that is definitely a swing and a miss right there. Either flinch or just not ready. I don't know. Derek was up here earlier, and he's right out there, right next to him. And he said, "I've seen a bunch of them." It's and no offense or no pun intended, but it is a little long. It's a little longer tree than what a lot of people may be used to. But hey, you're here. You got a time run. You've seen it how many times? But it may have been a flinch. I don't know. 65 and no good. John Lee still hanging in there tough in the Chevy 2. 575 the dial here, trying to run down the orange pickup of Mr. Kendall Jones, and Boy, it did just switch his lanes there. I had put the hoodoo curse on Mr. Lee. 61 up front, and the rest of it's irrelevant. Kendall Jones lays down 16 total on the win and run, so the orange truck will be back. How about Jordan Weiss? 580 the dial for the two-wheeler, and he'll be looking at the back end for a minute of the Camaro of Joey Moore. Joey down 613. We got a drag race, 007 to 10, advantage Moore. Win light says, how about the motorcycle, folks? How about 10, dead 9 for 19 total? Joey was 3 thou better on the let go, 007, and goes 17 above to find himself 5 thou short. So, Mr. Weiss moving on the two-wheeler to round next. Tim Sloan in the Monza and the Cutlass of Mr. Dave Angeli. 20 to 15 advantage. Monza win light is going to be on the other side of the racetrack. 20 up front, dead 2 for 22 total for Dave. Takes 14. Sloan is 15. Needs to get there, and Dutton goes 21 above to be runner-up. Mr. Cool. I've said this. I told y'all he's demanding. I'm telling you, he's a slave driver. Crack the whip. Mr. Cool, left side of the racetrack, 571 is the dial, and Jeg Jr. hopping in the bow nose Achieva. Mr. Daddis, 19 to 15, 4 thou advantage going to Zach. Win light is going to come on in the Budweiser lane, 15 up front and 21 above. Jeggy gets there, 23 to go under 6 thou. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need my blue. That is Baloo. Y'all remember Jesse Baloo? I bet you somebody here does. I do. I need Baloo run sticker dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 9 and 10 for Hoosier Tire round 3. Mr. Whitworth grabs 4 thou too much up front. Goes red, 629 with a 3 at 108. On the red light run, Paul Trent, it lays down 11 total next to him. Mike had his hands full of that. Any consolation. You got to be 11 or better total to move on. So, Justin Harrington and Brian Robinson, you next pair. First gen Camaro, Mr. Robinson, right side of the racetrack. Going to be dialed 620 to Justin 602. Now, he did one of them pro stock burnouts in the Chevette, so he needed a little extra help getting the smoke out. Dad grabbing another door. Creates an instant vacuum. It'll suck it right out of there. You get them both open. But none better. My man's not here, Double D. No, Double D is the door flap king of bracket racing. This year he's averaging per run right above 17, about 17.2 door flaps he gives. 004 for Brian to Justin's 27. Justin had work to do, and he gets work done. He doesn't get through on the one he's 00, and he gets through the one he's 27. Go figure. All how you pulling the lanes, folks. 27 dead 2, 29 total for Justin. Brian is 4 up front and goes 29 above to be 33 total and 4 thou behind. I don't know if it may not, I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's so much stuff goes on down there at 660, and you can't remember what a flat out run looks like. So Cody Wiggins, 550 the dial, and TJ Tracy. Tracy, let's go 005 to Cody's 14. And TJ Tracy going to move into round 4. 649 with a 4 at 102 miles an hour on the 648. That'd be 19 total. Gave Cody 5 thou to get inside. Cody goes 22 above to be behind. I was talking about Cody's El Camino earlier. You think that thing doesn't mile an hour? I mean, it's usually, I've seen it 128. I mean, it's, to me, that's a big mile an hour, 550s. So that brings up AD North and Jeff Sarah. Sarah in old red, the Okie Dokie machine, 571 is the dial. AD in the G-Body Malibu, 624. I think a Malibu's considered G-Body, isn't it? I think so, along with the Cutlass and Regal. And we got us a drag race, 12-13 advantage. AD win light to the best light by 1 thou. AD's 12 up front and 13 above. Take a 9 thou stripe. Sarah, let's go 13. Lands at 21 above to come up 9 thou short. Chase Mead, left side of the racetrack, and Dale Cooter, the forever young Mustang. Boy, he'll shoot me. How about the forever young Corvette? Won an entry to this weekend, and he is in big trouble here. Chase, let's go 008, dead 2 for 10 total for Mr. Mead. Dale making a time run, 026 on a let go and 15 above. Going to bring up Nick Gowan and Jesse Fritz. Jesse, right side of the racetrack in the Roadster. Dialed 516 to Nick 710. Once again, folks, ladies and gentlemen, I need my blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. I need you to lanes 9 and 10, please. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 9 and 10. Nobody wanted it up front, 36-29. Best light was Jesse Fritz, goes 27 above and finds himself 22 thou short for the win light. Nick Gowan, let's go 36 and goes 1 above 8 for the win.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
First pair of blue dragsters. Trevor Moore and the Rock. Rock, right side of the racetrack, 457 is the dial. Giving up 4,300s to the 5 flat of Trevor Moore in the Budweiser left lane. Oh, man. Trevor Moore is perfect. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. It's finally happened. Congratulations, Trevor Moore. How about Trip, Zip, Dead Egg? I'm sorry, Stevie. I was you about slid it through this weekend. Trevor Moore, perfect. Trip, Zip, Dead, 0 for the win. And that's going to add a little to his bank account as well. He's going to claim a hold of that Law Chevrolet Perfect Run bonus of $500 for that lap. Rock is 17 up front and 1,000 under, and just making a lap. Christie back and Larry Mays. 700s going to Larry, right side of the racetrack out of Whiteland, Indiana. 447 the dial. To Christie's 440. Christie is no stranger. I need at this time, I don't need them yet, but I'm going to ask, please. Attention in the pits. I need my no-box cars. Four coming back. I need my no-box cars to staging semifinals of the no-box race, no-box side of the race. I need you to lanes 7 and 8. And let's see. Yeah, I'm going to need some pit vehicles moved out of 7 and 8. I know I got my car sitting over here, but I need pit vehicles moved out of 7 and 8. I've just called no box in. Semifinals. Christie back, lays down 16 total next to Larry Mays, 11 red and 1,000 under. Mr. Josh Lutke and Corey Glidewell. 491 dial for Corey, right side of the racetrack, getting 4,600. Head start over the 445 of Josh Lutke. I said it several times. I even talked to him, I guess once or twice. He just frustrated, man. He's like a how do you say that? A vertically challenged person at an amusement park that can't ride rides. Just frustrated, right? And Josh has just been frustrated. He just can't seem to get it going. And, man, he's clicking on all 8 now for sure. Nice lap there. Already off the screen. Apologize. I couldn't give you any numbers. You're looking at the Pro Charge machine of Mr. Chris Stein. 415 the dial. Chasing Corey Galletti. Corey dialed 447. Once again, I need my no-box semifinals to 7 and 8, please. No-box semifinals to staging lane 7 and 8. Corey, let's go 001, and Stein is 13 when he goes by the tree up front. Stein is 27 above for 40 total. Corey stops and goes 6 above. Bailey Ferraro, 441, the dial, right side of the racetrack, and Cody McDaniel getting 1500s head start on that 456 in the Budweiser left lane. What's that? Who brought? Well, sweetheart, you are the best. PJ, you don't need to bring me no diet. Some sweetheart lady brought me one. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. Oh, boys, we got a drag race. 003 to 005. Anson, 2,000 better up front. Takes 19 to land it. 14 above at 151. 17 total. Brandon sees the stop and stops too much. Goes 479-1 on the 76 and comes up 19 thou short. I still need my semifinals no box side of the race of the Moser 50 grander. I need no box cars to 7 and 8, please. Semifinals, 4 of you coming back. Mitchell, Angeli, and John LaBouche Jr. John's found him a seat in the Sutton Dragster, dialed 499 to Mitchell's 472. And we got another drag race, 1,000 between them, advantage LaBouche, win light, says LaBouche. 16 up front, dead 3 for 19 total. Gives Mitchell 2,000 to get inside. What's that old saying? Come get you some. If you can get inside 2,000, more power to you, right? 17 and 20. 4 above, no good. All right, I've called my no-box semifinals to 7 and 8, and at this time, I need any double inner door cars. Any double inner door cars, colors combined, both red and blue combined this round for OEM Combustion Service round 4. Any double inner door cars, I need you to lanes 9 and 10. Todd Cincinnati and Mr. Coltrera. Upper main flash, 467 a dial for Kyle to Todd's 469. I don't know Kyle that well. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've ever personally met him, but I wonder what's the chances of him getting some dry ice and bringing me some lobster next time I see him. The Maine lobster, it's hard to beat. Oh, he's in trouble here. Cincinnati out with a 005, and he puts together 13 total, and Kyle has no chance. Locked out up front. Let's go 29 and under 16 to be making a time run. 5 dead, 8 for Cincinnati. Lester Atkins. 444, the dial in. Nice poker hand, if you're playing 3-card poker, that is. But I'd take it in 5-card game, too. And T-Rock, his opponent, the FTI machine, leaving first on that 468. Eight foul between them, advantage. Adkins, win light is going to come on in Troy's lane. Lester would like to have that back and just do a redo. Take 14 at the finish line to go over under 1 thou at 151. Troy is 8 thou behind up front and goes dead 5, turning on the win light. And our last pair for Hoosier Time round 3. Jared Ledford, left side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 451. And Goldilocks, Mr. Logan back, giving up 1200s in the Oakley engine right lane, 430. Oh, man. 005 to 006. Logan back with the advantage and is going to get it done. 005, and 1 above 1 for 16 total. J-Led takes 12 to go under 2 thou. Need to take 10 or less. So
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
OEM Combustion Service, setting the standard in combustion service.
So once again, we need all door cars. All door cars should be in the lanes. And at this time, we'll go ahead and take double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters, you can start filing your way in as well. Double-entered dragsters, we'll take you back to 7 and 8, please.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
So once again, all door cars, you should be in the lanes. All door cars, you should be in the lanes. And double enter dragsters will start taking you filing back into 7 and 8 as well, please. And here we go with your no box semi-final round. First pair out. Left-hand side. Slick Rick Bear. Dialed 635. Taking on Brandon Williams. Williams right side. Dialed 713 in the Turd Bird. So once again, all door cars, you should be in the lanes. And double enter dragsters will take you back now, please. Enter dragsters will take you back. You are double entered in a dragster. Need you back to 7 and 8 now, please. 5 thou separate. Slick and Williams. Win light will shine for Slick. 008, one above 7. Taking 10 thou at the finish line. Williams 13, 2 above 2 on the stop. No good. Slick Rick Bear to the no box final. Tyler Banks left side, dialed 585, taking on Joe Robertson. Robertson right side, dialed 613. 7 thou separate them up front. Win light shines for Tyler Banks. 32, dead 6, 38 total, gets their 6 thou at the finish line. Robertson is 025 and sets it down to be 1 above 9 to get 6 thou behind. And Tyler Banks will take on Slick Rick Bear in the no box final round. Jay Fox now left side, dialed 591, taking on James Roach. Going to be 583 up on the dial board. This is your first pair of box round number 4. You're in the OEM combustion service round. 80 cars come into this round, 76 on the box side, with a chance at $50,000 here on Moser Engineering Sunday. 8 Hun head start, going to go to Fox in the left-hand side. $11,000 separate them. One of them is perfect. Win light J Fox. How about perfect dead 3 for 3 total? Roach is 11 and 1 above 4 had no chance. Jay Fox to round number 5. Timmy Elliott now left side, dialed 606, taking on Randy Carter. Carter right side, dialed 627. Can find Timmy and Randy here at the beach quite often. Wind light shines there for Randy, 009 and 2 above 7. Gets there a bunch is Timmy 16 and 5 above, no good. And Randy Carter keeps his hopes alive for $50,000. Bobby Knight now left side, dialed 579, taking on John Bodie. Bodie right side, dialed 582. Bodie in control. Bodie with a win light. 0-12, 3 above, take 3 thou at the finish line. Knight late and 3 thou under, no chance. John Bodie to round 5. Once again, need double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters, need you back to 7 and 8, please. Double entered dragsters, need you back to 7 and 8, please. Looks like we possibly have all of them, so we'll go ahead and take all dragsters. All dragsters, round number 4. We'll take you now, please. All dragsters, round 4. Need you to the lanes. All dragsters for OEM combustion service, round number 4. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. All dragsters, round 4. Need you now. Larry Williamson and Josh McPherson going down the racetrack. Win light there for Larry Williamson. 009 and 1 above 3. McPherson is red and 1 above 3, no good. And the Williamson boys roll on. I do believe that is Joey driving. So Joey Williamson will come back in round number 5. James Tankersley now left side, dialed 597, taking on Kyler Johnson. Johnson right side, dialed 531. Two thou separate them up front. Wind light shines for Kyler Johnson. 013 dead 9 lays down 22 total. Gets there 12 thou at the finish line. Tankersley is 11. Stops to be 2 above 3. Ends up 12 thou behind Kyler Johnson. Moves on. Doug Burks left side, dialed 593, taking on champ Stephen McCrory. McCrory right side, dialed 747. $21 thou in champ's pocket. Win light says champ. 001 take 20 to be 3 above. Down a bunch on the mile an hour. Burks, 22, and 3 above. Beside him, no good. Champ moves on to round 5. Jeremy Jensen left side, dialed 525, taking on Rusty Ashmore. Ashmore right side dialed 564. Last night's $100,000 shootout winner. Trying to earn himself an extra $50K here on Sunday. He's 11th thou behind here. Jeremy Jensen in control. Jeremy Jensen with the win light. 13, 1 above 7, take 17th thou at the finish line. Rusty, 24 and 2 above 3, no good. Jeremy Jensen to round 5 with his door car entry. Once again, I need all dragsters for round number 4. All dragsters, round 4. Need you back. All dragsters, round 4. Need you back now, please. All dragsters, round 4. Need you back to the lanes now, please. Oh, no. Oh. Everybody please stay where you're at. Everybody please stay where you're at. Clear the starting line, please. So we'll go down there and check on Mr. Goodman. Randy is out of the car. He is okay. So we will have a clean up here. And we will be down here for a little bit. So we will be back to racing momentarily to resume OEM combustion service round 4.
TB Promotions 250K Larice Motorsports Insurance on Moser Engineering Saturday. The best part about giving away $250,000 is you got great people behind you, and I'm talking to two of them right now, representatives from Larice Motorsports Insurance, Kerry Carr, Madison Ezell. Everybody's got smiles right now because we're racing. I think your guy's in, your guy's still in. If I did this interview in about 5 hours, the smiles might not be prevalent, but we're going to talk about it right now. Larice is out here. They're involved in racing, and they're covering racers' equipment. We've all invested a lot of money out here. You've been involved in racing for a long time. With you and Shane, what is the one thing that you guys look at with racing that Larice is you're like, oh, yeah, we have to be a part of this?
Well, obviously, everybody probably knows what happened with Shane last year. Had a on-track crash, first time ever. At the time, I was not with Larice yet. And the way that Larice handled the claim and covered it, I mean, it was phenomenal. Since been hired on, still offering great coverage to the racers out there. And we've seen, obviously, some crazy accidents on and off the track, and Larice has covered it all. I mean, from the off-track side, trailers, content, spare parts, you name it, they cover it. It's great coverage.
Well, I know that being the fact that I also am a benefactor of the Larice program and a concrete wall a couple different times. However, for you, obviously, that's Shane. That's your main guy. Madison, with you, obviously, the little one's over here kind of directing me a little bit, controlling the interview. It has to mean something for you on the Larice side to know that you have a company that's looking after you and your family while you're traveling up down the road. But most people don't know that Larice takes care of stuff during the week as well while you're at home.
Yep. They cover your off-track coverage is going to cover your car in storage at your house. It'll cover it in transit in the trailer. Covers you on the pits and the staging lanes. On-track is when you cross the ready line to when you exit the racetrack. But there's so much coverage off-track that people don't realize. I think that is where a lot of the accidents happen. I mean, on track, everybody sees it, but there's a lot that happens just in normal. You know, something catches on fire, you have an accident. So that's where it's important, and that's where it kicks in. Weather related, yeah.
Well, and I think that's the one thing, right? We talk about insurance, and I would be willing to say there's probably still more people here on property this weekend that don't have it than there is that do have it. And one thing about insurance is you never want it until you need it.
Absolutely.
Well, okay, that being said, what makes it easy? If I'm a racer or I'm a significant other that's at home while my other significant other's out here racing and they're watching the video right now, how do they get in touch with any of the Larice Motorsports Insurance agents that are across the country?
They can go to the Larice website and find any of our contact information. We have plenty of agents out there, not only on site, but behind the scenes as well. They can reach out to Madison directly, to me directly. The quote process is super simple. You know, we just gather your information and kind of give you a breakdown of what it looks like. A lot of people think it's way more difficult than it is. It's super simple, the quote process.
Well, that's because insurance is always complicated. Now, that also going around here, it is Larice Motorsports Insurance 250. Larice is the primary sponsor, title sponsor rights for all of TB promotion events, and we're traveling all the way around the country. I don't know how you two feel, but here later on this evening, we're going to take part in the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner. Now, you guys have been doing these events for a while. If anybody's sitting in there and they know their loved one's grabbing pizza and they see this and they start texting you to say, hey, go get my man, we need to get a quote, you two are both going to be there.
We'll both be over at the appreciation dinner tonight. As far as getting in touch with us, most of the time at races like this, there will be a banner. You can scan that QR code, that'll send it to you. You can text us. A lot of people will message us on Facebook, so that's the easiest way to get in touch with us.
Well, I appreciate you ladies being here, and absolutely, positively, it is a wonderful thing to have a family like the Larices backing sportsman racers, not only in bracket racing, but across the board in NHRA, IHRA, WDRA, and anything else that it's got four wheels or two, as we see this weekend here at the 250. Larice Motorsports Insurance, keep you safe while you race.
All right, drivers, if you have not already done so, go ahead, suit back up. Track will be going back hot here quickly. Once again, just want to reiterate that very thankful Randy Goodman is okay. Jumped up on the back tires, drove left, and when it come down, made a hard right turn. Into the right side wall. But very thankful that Randy is okay and was not harmed. So once again, all dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All dragsters for round 4, you should be in the lanes if you're not already here. We thank you guys for bearing with us. We know the round has gone on longer than we would have liked it to be. We know it's hot, but we appreciate you guys for sticking with us. And back to racing we go. Chad McKee, left side, dialed 525, taking on Jake Hodge. Hodge, right side, in the long roof, dialed 654. One thou, separate them up front. Wing light shines for Hodge, 15, one above one. McKee, 16, get fed 14. To be 4 thou under, had to take 10 or less. Hodge slides his way into round number 5. Justin Harrington now left side, dialed 601, taking on Todd Thompson. Thompson right side, 534. Win light shines for Justin Harrington, 017, dead 1, laying down 18 total. Take 24th out at the finish line. Thompson, 34, dead on 8. No good. Justin Harrington moves on. Joey Moore, left side, dialed 616, taking on Dave Angeli. Angeli, right side, dialed 581. Also, once again, reminder, and don't forget, go see Miss Madison Ezell or Miss Ashley Cole from Larice Motorsports Insurance. Get yourself a quote, and you could potentially win a brand new $50,000 policy for free. You get a quote, your name will be entered into a random drawing for a free $50,000 policy, courtesy of Larice Motorsports Insurance. Win light there for Joey Moore, 012 and 3 thou under. Double breakout race, Angeli 001. Needed to get behind. Joey Moore moves on. Tracy Guffey, left side, dialed 616, taking on Matt Daddis. Daddis, right side, dialed 588. Four thou separate them. Win light shines for Tracy Guffey. 002, dead 0, lays down 2 total. Gets there 4 thou at the finish line. Daddis is 006, dead 0, no chance. 6 total and can't win here in round number 4. Rough go of it from Addy D. Brings up Zach Fulcher, left side. Mr. Cool Hot Rod, dialed 571, taking on Brody Quick. Quick, right side, dialed 635 in the Camaro. Identical up front. Win light for Brody Quick. 015, dead 8, lays down 23 total. Get there 6 thou at the finish line. Fulcher, 15, and stops with him to be 1 above 4. And ends up 6 thou behind. Brody Quick moves on to round 5. Miss Daisy Pickett now left side. Driving Miss Daisy, dialed 614, taking on Knight, right side, dialed 6 in the square body S10. Knight in control. And Knight with the win light. 18 and 3 above 5, taking 2 thou at the finish line. Pickett missed it, lands it dead 9. No good. Jacob Knight moves on to round 5. That'll bring up Kyle Clapp, now left side, dialed 612, taking on Kendall Jones. Jones, right side, dialed 611. $18,000 separate him, advantage to Clapp, win light to Clapp. 002 and 2 above 3, take 21,000 at the finish line. Jones, 020 and 2 above 6, no good. Kyle Clapp to round 5. John Lee, left side, dialed 575, taking on Jordan Weiss. Weiss, right side, dialed 580. Lee cuts him in half. And Lee will turn on the win light. 0.25 and 1 above 2 take a thou at the finish line. Weiss late and 11 thou under, no good. John Lee moves on. Brings up Gary Williams now left side, dialed 568, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right side, dialed 569. Five thou separate them. The win line for Newmeyer. 18 and 2 above 1 gets their 4th out at the finish line. Williams 13 up front and 3 above, no good. Lee Newmeyer to round number next. Aaron Dysinger left side, 80 north, dialed 625, taking on Paul Trent. Trent right side, dialed 596. Four thou separate them. Win light for AD North. 029, take 002 to be 2 above 3. Trent, 25 and 2 above 9, no good. Aaron Dysinger moves on. Nick Gowan left side now, dialed 713, taking on Kim Fritz. Fritz in the Corvette right side, dialed 496. Also, don't forget, final call for the Get 'em Performance Challenge. Final call for the Get 'em Performance Challenge. Bring us your best 5-time slips to the middle. Final call for the Get 'em Performance Challenge. Win light shines for Kim Fritz, 018 and 2 above 2. Take 10 thou at the finish line. Gowan late and 35 thou under, no good. Kim Fritz moves on. Dennis Mead left side, dialed 575, taking on Shannon Bledsoe. Bledsoe right side, dialed 577. Thou separate them. Win light for Dennis Mead. Get on 4, down 9 total. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Shannon Bledsoe is 009, dead 3 for 12 total. No chance. Dennis Mead brings up TJ Tracy now left side. Dialed 640. Chase right side, dialed 640. Two thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light TJ Tracy. 005, dead 4, lays down 9 total. Gets there 23 thou at the finish line. Mead is 003 and stays behind to be 2 above 9. No good. To round 5. Brings up Christy back now left side, dialed 440. Give me taking on John LeBouse. Christy back left side, dialed 440, taking on Boose. Johnny LeBouse Jr. right side, dialed 499. Tension of the pits, need Brandon Williams. Brandon Williams, need you to registration, please. Brandon Williams, need you to registration, please. Brandon Williams, need you to registration, please. Win light for Johnny LeBouse, 001 and 2 above 5, takes 16th out, finish line. Back is 35, dead 7. No chance. Boose gets his first one through to round 5. Josh Ludke left side, dialed 445, taking on Brandon Sensney. Sensney right side, dialed 482. $11,000 separate them. And a win light for Josh Ludke. 020 and 1 above 1 take 003 at the finish line. Sensney 9 and 2 above 5. No good. Josh Ludke moves on. Brings up Chris Stein left side, dialed 415, taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti right side, dialed 451. Stein comes into this round with 2. Trying to get his first one into round 5. And at this time, final call, round number 4, absolute last and final call. For round 4, absolute last and final call. For OEM Combustion Service, round number 4. Here on Moser Engineering 50K Sunday. 6,000 separate them. And a win light for Corey Galletti. 14, dead 3, lays down 17 total. Take 22,000 at the finish line. Stein is 20 and 1 above 9. No good. Corey Galletti moves on. Stein will have to come back to try and stay alive with his second. Troy Williams Jr. now left side. T-Rock dialed 468, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro right side. Dialed 441. 1,000 separate them. And a win light for Ferraro, 13 and 1 above 0. Take 14,000 at the finish line. T-Rock is 14 and 2 above 3. No good. Bailey Ferraro moves on. Trevor Moore, left side, dialed 5 flat, taking on Jason Lynch. Catfish, right side, dialed 458. Tension of the pits. Also, I need Leon Robertson. Neon Leon, need you to registration, please. Leon Robertson, need you to registration, please. Neon Leon. Oh, I see you, baby. Thank you, sir. Miss Gina and Shauna, Leon's heading your way. So Catfish and Trevor Moore. Rolling down, 5 thou the difference. When light shines for Trevor Moore. 0-13 and 1 above 3, and I believe that was actually supposed to be Bryson, not Catfish. Bryson Scruggs, 18 and 23 thou under no good. Trevor Moore gets his first one through into round number 5 and sitting on the wait and see bye with his second. Garrett Griffith left side dialed 463, taking on Caleb Redeker. Redeker right side dialed 479. Win light shines for Caleb Redeker, 0-12 and 1 above 1. Griffith, 32, dead 5, no chance. Caleb Redeker, 12 take 14, will come back in the round of 40. Spencer Massey now left side, dialed 456, taking on McKenna Brown. Jegs Hot Rod right side, dialed 455. Win light Spencer Massey, 003 red and 1 above 0. Brown, think we might have flinched and lands it 1 thou under no good. Spence gets away with one. And we'll move on. Adam Russell now left side out 437, taking on Josh McDaniel. McDaniel right side out 458. Win light shines for Adam Russell, 016 and 2 above 6. Take 28 thou at the finish line. McDaniel missed it. Lands it 2 above 2, no good. Adam Russell moves on. Two thou separate Mikey and John Cook. Win light shines there for Mikey Bloomfield. 002, 1 above 6, 452 on the 451. Cook is 004. Take 020 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Mikey Bloomfield moves on to round 5. Logan back now left side, dialed 440, taking on Jared Ledford. Ledford right side, dialed 450. Win light shines for Jared Ledford, 0.25 and 2 above 3. Get their 7-10 thou at the finish line. Back is 10. Bales to be 3 above 8. Gets 7-10 thou behind. No good. Jared Ledford moves on. Little Rock, Rocky McLean dialed 456, taking on Jeremy Jensen. Jensen right side dialed 460. Six thou separate them. Win light for Jeremy Jensen, 0.18 and 1 above 2. Take 6 thou at the finish line. McLean is 12 and 2 above 4. On the bailout, no good. Jeremy Jensen moves on. That'll bring up Anson Brown. Left side, dialed 449, taking on Doughboy. Donovan Williams, right side, dialed 480. Donovan moving on. 0-17 and 58 thou under the dial, and Brown is red and 3 thou under no good. Donovan Williams to round 5. Todd Sensney left side, dialed 469, taking on Kyle Cole Trera. Right side, dialed 461. Tension the pits, tension the pits. Need Tyler Moore back to lane 7. Tyler Moore back to lane 7 for your second entry. Tyler Moore, when you come back around, you can pull into lane 7. You are on the wait and see bye. Todd Sensney now left side, dialed 469, taking on Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera right side, dialed 461. Coltrera in control. Coltrera with the win light. 007 and 3 above 7. Take 3 thou at the finish line. Sensney is 25 and 2 above. No good. Kyle Coltrera moves on. Cody McDaniel left side, dialed 458, taking on Lester Atkins. Atkins right side, dialed 443. Seven thou separate them. Win light shines for Lester Atkins, 0-23, dead 1 for 24 total. Cody McDaniel is 16 and 3 thou under no good. So once again, need my doubles back. Need my doubles back. believe we're still waiting on a couple of yous. My double-enter dragsters, need you guys back, please.
OEM Combustion Service.
Brings up Christy back, left side, dialed 440, taking on Josh Ludke. Ludke right side, dialed 445. Both of these drivers back around with their second entries. In round 4. Believe Ludke got his first through. Can't quite remember if Christy got hers through or not. So Ludke for sure trying to stay doubled in round number 5. Let's get Christy back. Ludke in full control, win light, Josh Ludke. Perfect take 8. To be 3 above back is 25 and 1 above 4. No good, Josh Ludke moves on. Brings up Chris Stein, left side, dialed 417, taking on Johnny LaBoose Jr. Boose, right side, dialed 499. Both of these drivers got their first ones through. One of them going to be forced to drop one here. Boose in control, win light says Stein. 033 and 9 thou under, double breakout race. Boose is 10, take 25 to be 11 thou under, no good. Chris Stein stays doubled, but Boose will come back in round 5 with his last entry.
OEM Combustion Service. Setting the standard in combustion service.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side.
Attention to the pits at this time. I need my TB Promotions no box. Final round. To lane 7 and 8, please. TB Promotions no box. Final round. We'll take you now to lane 7 and 8, please. No box final. I'll take you to 7 and 8, please.
Jason Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the
as well as door cars round 5. All door cars.
Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros,
all door
we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motor Mania TV, hear the crowd roar. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
While it is quiet, just want to remind everyone, please stop by registration before you leave the gates tonight. Settle up your tab. We wish you all safe travels back home, to wherever you may come. We hope to see you all again about a month from now in Virginia for the inaugural Larice Motorsports Insurance TB Twin 50s, East Coast style. Be swinging the gates open at beautiful Virginia Motorsports Park for the first time in the TB Promotions history for the Larice Motorsports Insurance TB East Coast Twin 50s. Going to be a great weekend. We hope to see you all there. Once again, don't forget, stop by registration on your way out the gates today. Settle your tabs, pick up any event t-shirts. Another TV promotion swag. I believe we still have hats. Our yearly shirts. As well as some event t-shirts remaining. And here we go with your final pair of round 4. Trevor Moore, left side, dialed 5 flat, taking on Logan Back. Back right side, dialed 431. Back dropped his first. Moore got his first through. Win light there for Trevor Moore, 0-17 and dead 0 for 17 total. Logan Back is red and shuts her down early.
All right, we are live from the pits here, getting ready for your TB Promotions No Box Final. I am here with the world's sports fan, but maybe the best bottom bulber in Tennessee, Rick Bear, and all the way from Kansas, is that right? Mr. Tyler Banks. Rick, how you feeling today, man? I know it's been a tough week, and you told me earlier the highlight of your weekend so far was junior dragster parenting, but now you're back in a final. How you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. I've still been fighting the car for most of the day, but it's been close enough to where I could actually drive it, and I've been doing pretty well at it. So
That's good. Yeah, trusty ride here. Tyler, how are you feeling? Obviously, you've been making laps all weekend long. How are you feeling right now?
I'm just happy that I have a car underneath me for the first time in a long time, so just hopefully I can hit the tree over here.
Yeah. Do you have any game plan? Obviously, you've seen Rick make a lot of runs. You don't have to tell him what your game plan is, but do you have one in your mind?
Just going to try to beat him to the ET shack.
Yeah, okay. I know they ask football coaches all the time right before halftime. They're like, oh, what are you going to do? And I'm waiting for a guy to just be like, look, we're going to go out here and we're going to run a draw play, first down. You know what I mean? Rick, what are you going to do the same thing you've been doing, or do you chase this one a little differently?
I mean, with the speed that he's got on me down at the big end, I'm probably not going to hold quite as much, but just going to drive it as tight as I can and see what the outcome is.
I love that. A game of chess getting ready to happen here in your no-box final here on Moser Engineering Sunday. This is live from the pits, presented by Mr. Cool. Joe, back to you. Thank you.
So, with that being said, we'll also go ahead and take our double-entered dragsters back to 7 and 8 as well, please. Only got 2 of you.
Well, you got me back. Let's see, we got our no-box final out there, and I'm pretty sure Adam called any double-entered dragsters. Got our door cars, and then he called double-entered dragsters to any double-entered dragsters to 7 and 8. Got my door cars there. And rolling under the bridge is our no-box final. And that pair of racers is going to be Mr. Slick Rick Bear in the left lane, Budweiser lane. 636 is the dial. Trying to hold off Mr. Tyler Banks in the 57 Chevy Roadster, chasing on that 583. $5,300s going to Mr. Bear in the Camaro. Winner here will fall over into the box side of the program. Who shall it be? Going to be a good one no matter what happens, I do believe. Rick Bear is 009 to Tyler's 24. Tyler, you got some work to do, and it's going to be tough against that man. 009 up front. Take 8 thou stripe to be 24 above at 103. Banks is 24 when he goes past the tree, and 17 above to be 8 thou behind. So Mr. Rick Bear going to move over to the box side of the 50 grander, courtesy of the Wind Light there. Tyler Banks, you runner up in no box. First pair of door cars, Jeremy Jensen. $525 dial for Jeremy, left side of the racetrack in the Corvette Roadster, and he's chasing the wagon. Jake Hodge grabbing the wheel, 654 is the dial. Once again, I need any double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. I need you to lanes 7 and 8, please. Double-entered dragsters to lanes 7 and 8. Hi, Tommy. What's up, bub? Josh Lukey and Trevor Moore, you're my two doubles. I need you back. 009 for Jensen. To Hodge is 13, and we got a double breakout going to Jeremy Jensen. Man, it's just a good drag race. 009 up front, take 1 thou stripe to be under 10 thou. Hodge is under 13 and done. Jay Fox, high gear Jay in the Pontiac, Budweiser left lane, 591's a dial. Tried to run down Mr. Randy Carter. Leaving first on that 628 in the Oakley engine performance lane. $5 thou separating them, advantage to Jay Fox. Can he get it done on the big end? Cannot. Another great drag race, first pair of the box side. How about 15 up front, dead 1, 16 total at 106 miles an hour for the win in the right lane for Randy Carter. Jay Fox, let's go 10, dead 8, and he's 2 thou behind. It's a bloodbath. I've been talking to several racers. It's just almost silly, ridiculous what it takes. Actually, it's kind of luck of the draw, you know. If we make this a 3:30 race, how many people are going to win at half track? You know, it's just, and how do you pull in the lanes? Joey Moore and Kyler Johnson. Kyler turns it red by 4 thousandths of a second. Dead 8, and Joey Moore lays down 14 total beside him. 14 on the let go, dead egg at 111 for Joey Moore. Moving into round 6. This is the PBM Performance Products round 5. How about TJ Tracy? Was running both ways and still in the Chevy 2, 649 dial, and John Bodie. John Bodie, it's by far, I mean, I've talked to him and his wife, one of the he's just a nice dude, man. I mean, would do anything in the world for anybody, I do believe. He would give me the shirt off his back, but it wouldn't fit my big butt, so he's just going to keep it, he said. He said, I'll buy you one, though. 583 dial for John, and he is 3 thou from perfect up front. Got 200s in his pocket. How about Mr. Nice Guy laying down 6 total? 003 dead 3 at 113.5 for Bodie. Moves into round 6. Champ, Stephen McCrory, right side of the racetrack. Dialed 748. Won't be long. Champ will be a papa. I think the other half is due in October, I believe they told me. So 748 to dial for Champ, and Justin Harrington running out of OEM Combustion Services in the Chevy Chevette, 601 the dial. Almost a full second and a half going to Champ. Identical up front. Both of them are 006. It's anybody's game. And it's going to be Justin Harrington. Wow. Oh, boy. Champ is 6, dead 7, 13 total, and he's 5 thou out of the race. Can't get there. No way. Harrington lays down 8 total, 006 dead 2. Joey Williamson and Jacob Knight, 008 to 002. It's bloodbath time. How about 2, take 12 to be dead 7 for Jacob Knight, 9 total. He gives Joey 1 thou to get inside, and Joey lands at 13 above to be 12 thou behind. Kyle Clapp in the double trouble. Yellow S10, Budweiser left lane, 612 is the dial. And Kim Fritz got the Roadster, dialed 496. Well, I should have I got my double dragsters. I need all dragsters. I need all dragsters to lanes 7 and 8. All dragsters to lanes 7 and 8, please. All dragsters to lanes 7 and 8. Kim Fritz is 014 and 1 thou under, taking 7 thou stripe at the finish line. Kyle Clapp needs to get behind. He also follows through 1 thou under. Need to get behind her, right? Racing Jason Lynch, Catfish. Left side of the racetrack, down 579, looking over at Brody Quick. Pair of Gen 1 Camaros, Brody down 635. $19 for Brody to Jason's 4th thou red. Jason goes 577 with a 2 at 120 on the 79 dial. That would be one of my infamous RA runs. Brody Quick, let's go 19 and shuts it down, goes 36 above. AD North, Aaron Dysinger and Lee Newmeyer. Ah, dang, it's just just who's who, right? On the door car side, and it's going to be the dragster side too. 571 the dial for Lee to Aaron's 625. Aaron Dysinger is perfect on the let go. Trip, zip, 1 above 7 at 106.38. Lee is 15. Take 3 thou to go under 1 thou. Wow, need to take 2 thou or less. Aaron parks it and gives Lee a chance, but Lee is so close to capitalizing on the open door, but didn't do it. Tracy Guffey and Dennis Mead. Dennis dialed 575 right side of the racetrack to Tracy's 616. Nobody stellar up front for sure. Dennis Mead is 16 thou ahead when they pass the tree and going to turn it into a 13 thou margin of victory. Dead on that 75 with the 3. Just go on, say it, 46 total. Guffey lands it dead egg. Perfect run on the ET side. Dead 0 to be 13 thou behind. Made up 3 thou of it from the reaction time, but that ain't enough. John Lee in the Chevy Deuce, 575 the dial, and John LeBoost Jr. in the Sutton machine, dialed 499. Again, I need all dragsters, all my dragsters. You should be in lanes for PBM Performance Products Round 5. John Lee has absolutely laid down some phenomenal laps in that door car. He's 8 total right here. 004, dead 4 at 120 on the free run. LeBoost, let's go 2 thou red. Lets it out, goes 495 with a 4 on the 499. So crossover there of LeBoost, first dragster had to run the last door car, and here we go, dragster side. Josh Lukey, left side of the racetrack, and Bailey Ferraro. Josh going to be down 445 to Bailey's 441. $400's head start going to Bailey, right side. I'm going to go and say it. If it happens, it happens. I can't help it. I just call it the way I see it. Mr. Lukey has actually, he's found his groove, folks. Some nasty laps, the last three he's laid down. Last 4, actually, because he is still doubled. This is his 1 of 2. See if he can slide it through. He is fully staged, and Bailey is there as well. He's got a real good opportunity. Let's go 002 and lands it dead 6. I told you, as we say on the golf course, when you reel off 5 or 6 birdies in a row, you are in fuego. And that is where Josh Lukey is. He is in fuego mode. Let's go 2, lands it dead 6 at 152, moving on with that entry into round 6. You're looking at Trevor Moore. Perfect. Last round. Dialed 5 flat here. And Mikey Bloomfield. Going to try to chase him down, giving 4800's head start on the 452 in the Scott Taylor Motorsports Hot Rod. Mikey is in a world of trouble. I can tell you that. Trevor Moore lays down 10 total, 007, dead 3. Mikey lets go 42 and 8 thou under, no shot. 10 total for Trevor Moore. Better look out for that young man too. That's one of his 2 through. Him and Lutke still doubled. He's got one more entry to come around. I mean, there's high chance they might have. No, Trevor's sitting on the, I think he's on the possible bye. I'm not positive. Jeremy Jensen and Jared Ledford, your next pair. 900 separating them. Advantage to Jensen and the Budweiser left lane on that 460. And Jay Led turns it red by 2 thou. How about Jensen? Perfect up front, trip, zip, 7 thou under at 154.39. Ledford, let's go 2 thou on the pink side. 450 with a 2 on the 451. Yeah, Trevor Moore is going to be sitting on the bye on his other entry, so he's going to, if we work out odd, he's going to get them both through. Top fueler, Spencer Massey. 457 dial, left side of the racetrack. Chasing Doughboy. Big Mama. Donovan Williams, dialed 480. Donovan's got 3 thou advantage. Can't make it work. They are both killing it at the finish line. Donovan takes 9 to go under 9. 18 up front. Spencer is 21 at the tree. Under 3 thou for the win. Under 9 thou, under 3 thou. Lester Atkins and Caleb Rediker. Man, I've said that name a lot this weekend too. Rediker, late in rounds again today. 479 to dial, right side of the racetrack to Lester's 443. 36 Hun, head start going to Rediker. See what they got up front. Pretty much kind of tells the tale this round. And it's all but over, really. 7 to 26, advantage Rediker. How about 10 total? 7 dead, 3, and parks it. I mean, he throws out the big anchor. It grabs a hold of something, and he stops. 479 with the 3 on the 479 at 138 miles an hour. Lester, 26, dead 4, and in the way. Chris Stein and Corey Galletti. They ran each other earlier. I think Chris got the best of it, if I remember correctly. Back at it again. 416 the dial for Stein, left side of the racetrack to Corey's 450. Corey just dials whatever. I mean, he dialed 444 one lap. He might dial 51, might dial 50. Just all depends on how he feels, I guess. Like Clint Eastwood said, do you feel lucky, boy? Are you feeling lucky today? 8 for CG, the Stein's 20. And Stein gets it done. Corey kind of hogs it up down there, takes 23 to go 17 thou under. Need to take 6 or less. Stein is 20 up front, 12 thou behind Corey's 8, and goes under 6 thou, killing a few, just a few. Seen it 172, goes a little over 169 there. So. Al Capone, Adam Russell, right side of the racetrack. 438 the dial. I need Mr. Lukey and Mr. Trevor Moore back. I need you two back, your doubles. I need your double back, please. Adam dialed 438, giving up 2300's head start to Mr. Kyle Cotrera. In the left lane, dialed 461. $15 and wearing the throttle out on the blower machine. Take 16 to go under 37 on a rocket pass. Cotrera is 5 thou better on the let go, 010 and under 16 for the win. So waiting on our doubles to get back around.
Great motion. You're going to take the lead.
Wait to I'm putting a super stalker together this week, so I guess I got a new battery for it.
I love it, man. Congratulations to Mad Daddis for our Go Lithium Best Package here on Moser Sunday here at Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Joe, back to you as we finish up our round of 40.
nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
You're in that program now. Door cars back to 9 and 10, please. So, the doubles are back, and the doubles got to run each other. Trevor Moore, the one and only perfect run of the weekend, left side of the racetrack right now is going to be dialed 5 flat, and I said it a minute ago, Josh Ludke has found the sweet spot. As I referred to when I play golf all the time, you reel off 5 or 6 birdies in a row on the golf course, a lot of people say you're in fuego. And I will use the term here, Ludke is in fuego. Trevor, absolutely no slouch himself. I mean, laying down some laps. I mean, he's perfect, and he's 10 total, and I think he was 6 total. I mean, this could be really, really nasty right here. Lukey giving up a little over a half a second to Moore. 5 flat, left side, 445 for Josh, right side. Once again, I need my door cars. Door cars back to lanes 9 and 10. Door cars back to lanes 9 and 10 for the Abruzzi transmission, round 6. 15-10, advantage Lukey. Wind light says Trevor Moore. Josh down there wrapping it to beat the band. Take 16 to go under 17. Need to give it one more rip to make it work out. Trevor Moore is 15 up front and goes 2 thou under and carries both of them through and still setting on the possible bye.
All right, welcome back live from the pits, presented by Mr. Cool. We are here with the first of the weekend, Law. Chevrolet perfect run, Mr. Trevor Moore. Trevor, how's it feel to be, perfect?
Shocking. Shocking after the week, Yeah. Been struggling with the heat, but I just put some numbers in my pocket and away we went, so it all worked out. So.
Is this your first perfect run, or how many have you had?
This is my first, yeah. It's been very close, but this is the first one.
Yeah, first one, and it gets you a check for $500.
I'll take it.
We love that, man. And you're still doubled right now, so congratulations. Law Chevrolet perfect run, Mr. Trevor Moore. Good luck the rest of the weekend, buddy.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
When it comes to drag racing, experience matters. For decades, racers have trusted Abruzzi Racing transmissions, built by champions for champions. Whether you need a high-performance transmission or the most consistent durable converter, Abruzzi delivers. Plus, with a 90-day stall change and a full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Don't settle for less. Get the performance and reliability you need. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
TV Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
Winning takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
So once again, all door cars. Round 6, you should be in the lanes. All door cars, round 6. You should be in the lanes. Mr. Trevor Moore, whenever you can, make your way on up here. As soon as we see you, bring the rest of the dragsters in behind you. So once again, all door cars round 6, you should be here. And Trevor Moore, when we see you, will bring in the remaining dragster competitors behind you. All right, so we got Trevor. Need all dragsters. All dragsters. We'll take you now, please. All dragsters for round 6. We'll take you back now, please. All dragsters, round 6. We will take you back to the staging lanes now, please. All dragsters, round number 6. We'll take you back to the lanes now, please. All dragsters in round 6. Need you now. First pair out of round number 6 on the door car side. Joey Moore, dialed 614, taking on Randy Carter. Carter right side, dialed 628. This your first pair of Abruzzi transmission converter, round 6. 3 thou, separate them. Win light, Joey Moore, 020, dead 3, lays down 23 total. Carter, 17, get there 10 thou to be 4 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Joey Moore earns a spot on the ladder. Justin Harrington, left side, dialed 6 flat, taking on John Bodie. Bodie, right side, dialed 582. separate them. Win line shines for John Bodie. 13 and 2 above 6. Take 18th out at the finish line. Harrington missed it. Puts it 2 above 9. No good. John Bodie to the round of 10. John Lee, left side, dialed 575 in the Chevy 2, taking on Kim Fritz. Fritz, right side, the Corvette Roadster, dialed 496. Kim carrying the flag today for the Fritz camp. I told Jesse after last round he's officially fired. Grandpa taking on the world, trying to find a spot on the ladder at 10. Kim Fritz has 9 thou in his pocket. Win light shines for John Lee. 013 and 1 above 3 gets there a bunch as Kim is 004. She was driving all over the place. Unfortunately, they've been working on that car all week. I know that's not how they wanted the weekend to end. Just not happy right now. But nonetheless, still a great run for Kim Fritz. Ends his day round before the ladder. Rick Bear, left side, dialed 636, taking on Jacob Knight, right side, dialed 616. Slick in full control. And the win light shines for Slick. 007 and 1 above 3. Take 11 at the finish line. Knight is 25, dead 6 for 31 total. No good. Slick Rick Bear coming out of the no box field finds himself down to 10 for $50,000. Brings up Aaron Dysinger now. AD North, left side, dialed 625, taking on Brody Quick. Quick, right side, dialed 635 in the Camaro. Win light shines for Brody Quick, 026 and dead on 3, 29 total. Gets there a lot is AD. I think we may or may not have had something messed up in the box there. Uncharacteristically late. And 1 above, no good. Ends his run. Brody Quick to the ladder. Dennis Mead, left side, dialed 570, taking on Jeremy Jensen. Jensen in his door car entry, dialed 523. Will come back around with the Dragster this round as well. 008's a pair. Win light says Jeremy Jensen. 8 dead 1. Get there. 002. 210 thou margin of victory for Jeremy Jensen. Mead is 008 dead 1, no good. Absolute nasty. To earn a spot on the ladder, and Jeremy Jensen still has his Dragster entry to come back around with. Really, really good lap. Unfortunately, Dennis Mead just comes up on the wrong side of one of the best runs we've seen yet today. And your first pair out. Now, on the dragster side, rolling through the water box. Left hand side, Trevor Moore. Dialed 5 flat with his first entry. Taking on Caleb Redeker. Redeker right side, dialed 479. Trevor Moore enters this round with 2. Trying to put his first of which on the ladder. Getting a 2100th head start. Over on the left-hand side, Redeker going to try and make Trevor fight for it. When light shines for Trevor Moore, 005 and 1 above 2 take 5 thou at the finish line. Redeker is 11, 1 above 1, no good. Trevor Moore gets his first one on the ladder.
From the pits, presented by Mr. Cool, and we've been hanging out with him all weekend, and this is the best package, the Go Lithium best package with my man Matt Daddis. 1 total. Waited to save the best for last this weekend, huh?
I guess so. Yeah, it was a little rough the last few rounds, but 1 total turned on a win light, and which was pretty cool, and I was 000 dead 1, and it was or 001 dead 001 dead 0, I believe. Yeah. So yeah, pretty cool.
Yeah, pretty great. Obviously, we had the perfect run, which gets his own separate thing. And so we got the Go Lithium, the longest lasting, most powerful, and cost-effective racing battery ever produced. Are you a Go Lithium guy?
I'm not, but now that I have one, I guess I have to be, right?
Yeah. Super stock. We're always trying to shave pounds. This will do it. I just picked up that battery with one hand.
Perfect. Yeah, I can't wait to. I'm putting a super stocker together this week, so I guess I got a new battery for it.
I love it. Man, congratulations to Matt Daddis for our Go Lithium best package here on Moser Sunday. Here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Joe, back to you as we finish up our round of 40.
And here we go with the remainder of a Bruzy round 6. Kyle Coltrera, left side, dialed 458, taking on Chris Stein. Stein, right side, dialed 415. Nine thou, separate them up front. When light shines, Chris Stein. 001, dead 8, lays down 9 total. Gets there 17 thou at the finish line. Coltrera is 10, 1 above 6, no chance. Mathematically locked out up front, and Chris Stein in the blower car moves on. Josh Ludke now left side, dialed 444, taking on Spencer Massey. Massey right side, dialed 457. Ludke moves on, 005 and 25 thou under. Massey is 4 thou red and shuts her down, no good. Josh Ludke moves on to the ladder in back-to-back days. So we will have one final pair, I do believe. Waiting on our doubles to come back. Jeremy Jensen and Trevor Moore. Before we put a bow on a Bruzy round number 6.
All right, we are live from the pits here, presented by Mr. Cool, and it is our Moser Engineering 50K, last remaining female, courtesy of Two Girls Garage. Mrs. Back, how's it feeling today?
Felt better when I was winning.
I know, but at least we gave you money. It's always good to get some money back.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for joining us here. Obviously, you guys have the whole camp here, and we've talked to Logan. What's your thoughts on the Go Dead On app?
Oh, it's amazing.
That's what I wanted to hear. Congratulations to
be on the tree.
Well, look, they don't ask you. It can't let go for you. I do know that. Congratulations to our Two Girls Garage, last remaining female here at Moser Engineering 50K Sunday at the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers.
So it looks like we do just need Trevor Moore. Need you back, Trevor Moore. Need you back to the lanes, please.
It is Moser Engineering Saturday right here at US 131. We're giving away $250,000, and none of it, absolutely none of it, could be without our help from all of our supporting partners. Rob Moser, Moser Engineering Saturday. Who better to talk to than a guy who just climbs out of a car, moving on to the next round for $250,000.
Well, there's no doubt you get to these big races, and you know every round makes a big difference. And we just got lucky and got by a couple of them there, so we'll keep rolling as long as they'll let us.
Well, there's one thing about it. Over 30 years, I think, right? How long? I mean, we're well into that. You and I talked earlier in the weekend. We had the Moser Shootout here back in 2008. You've been a big supporter of the Sportsman Racer, and here it is. You're out here racing with your customers every weekend.
Yeah, it's we're very fortunate to be able to do what we do. I mean, there's no doubt we support the Sportsman Racers, whether it's you know, in the big organizations with NHRA and IHRA or all the big money bracket races we can go to and help them, and even a lot of the smaller tracks and the smaller races. We're here to support everybody we can.
Well, and as your youngest pulls away right here, making a little noise in the background, you're out here racing with your sons, your family. You're making memories. And when you look out here in the pits at a lot of the bracket racing events, it is family. There's a little bit of a heart pull there on your strings to be out here doing that.
That's no doubt about that. You know, I started doing this with my dad when I was little. And we've been, you know, lucky enough to continue to grow the company. And, you know, we've got Justin and Max that are out here racing with us all the time. And my other two kids, Jordan and Lindsay, are back at the shop, and they're making sure things run smooth while we're gone. So we're very fortunate and very family oriented, and the whole sport of drag racing is like that. It's fun.
If there was one thing that you could say that you feel like most people don't know about Moser Engineering when it comes to becoming one of Moser's customers, if they're on the fence, what would it be that you would tell them?
Well, I think in this day and time with the climate, and I would hope people know because we push it pretty hard, but we are American-made through and through. We make almost everything we do in-house. We got lots of CNC equipment, all of our forgings, all of our steel, everything is from the U.S. And in this day and time, that's a big deal.
Well, I know it's a big deal to me. We really do appreciate from TB Promotions, Motor Mania, all the racers. We appreciate Moser Engineering being part of the program.
Well, I appreciate that, Don. You know that Tyler and Brian and everybody associated with the TB Promotion stuff, we love being part of these events. We go to all of them if we possibly can. We love supporting them, and they're a lot of fun. And obviously, this is the richest paying race in the North, so it's close to home, and we're trying to take the money home.
Well, Motor Mania, you stay tuned, and we're going to see if maybe we've got a Moser in the final on Moser Engineering 250s right here at US 131. Let's get back to the action.
So we got both our doubles back now. Drivers getting in their hot rods. Got one final pair here in round 6 before we move to the ladder. Be down to 10 cars remaining. 10 entries remaining, I should say. I think Jeb's having a come apart over here. Jeb and Brian are fighting right now. It's like father and son. I really think Jeb's winning here, though. I don't think Brian stands a chance. So once again, down to our last pair of round 6. And we'll be down to 10 coming back on the ladder. Both Trevor Moore and Jeremy Jensen already are guaranteed to have one. Jeremy got his door car entry through. Trevor got his first in the dragster through. So we are guaranteed to have at least one double. Well, we're guaranteed to only have one double on the ladder. We'll find out who it'll be here after this. Trevor Moore also still sitting on the wait and see buy that he has yet to be able to use, trying to carry that with him to the ladder. This entry trying to take that with him to the ladder, which he will then need to turn on one more win light with this entry to set himself up with a free run at 5. So here we go, your final pair of Abruzzi, round 6. Trevor Moore, left side, dialed 5 flat, taking on Jeremy Jensen. Jensen, right side, dialed 460. Trevor Moore got his first one through in the Dragster. Trying to do the same with his second. Jeremy Jensen got his first one through in the door car. Trying to do the same with his Dragster. 2 go down, both are coming back. But whether they come back with 1 or 2 will be decided right here. Moore in the left, Jensen in the right. Tree coming down. Trevor Moore is 2 thou red. Airs it out, dead on 0. No good. Jeremy Jensen is 0-12 and 18 thou under for the win. And Jeremy Jensen will be doubled in 2 different hot rods. In the round of 10, Trevor Moore will come back with his last entry. So we are now...
It takes experience. For decades, champions have trusted Abruzzi Racing Transmissions for high-performance, durable transmissions and converters. With a 90-day stall change and full 1-year warranty, you can buy with confidence. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions, where winners get shift done.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary 2-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit GetEmPerformance.com today.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
And at this time, I've been told, let's get them up here. Round of 10 will take you to the staging lanes for pairings. Round of 10 will take you to the staging lanes for pairing, please. Round of 10. We will take you to the staging lanes for pairing, please. Round of 10. We will take you to the lanes for pairings now, please. Round of 10. We'll take you now. Once again, round of 10, we'll take you back to the lanes for pairing, please. Round of 10. We'll take you back to the staging lane for pairing, please. Round of 10. We'll take you back to the lanes for pairing, please. Round of 10, looking for you now. Looks like we got some of them rolling this way already. Round of 10, need you back.
Home. Oh, I don't know. Oh, they may just be going to. Yeah, if she's ready. One more time, we are live from the ladder for the last time of the weekend here on Moser 50K Saturday, I guess, here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. It's been a long weekend. Tyler, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. How you feeling?
Exhausted, but
All right.
I think a lot of these guys are excited to try to cap off the weekend in a good way. We still got a lot of good drivers left. A lot of guys that have been doing good all weekend are really heated up here. In the last
John Lee is the only returning guy to a ladder.
I think you're. Yeah. Well, I guess so. Lukey didn't make it to the ladder yesterday,
Right,
did he?
exactly.
Okay. Well, I think he did. So maybe those two.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, and then everybody else is coming from behind.
Yeah, but we've got a lot of. I mean, obviously Trevor Moore was doubled until last round. He has gone 5 flat a lot. Double J, Jeremy Jensen has to run himself here. Unfortunate bounce, as they say in golf. He great shot, bad kick, unfortunately. So he'll have to run himself. Which car do you think he'll take to the next round if you were picking? Roadie or Dragster?
Judging by the runs that he's been making so far, I think he's going to stay in the Roadster. I think he feels the most comfortable in it. He's made back-to-back really, really nice laps, and I think he's going to go that route.
Trevor Moore's got to run Joey Moore. Joey Moore, obviously, in the LS. He's had a pretty decent year this year, collected a lot of checks. Rick Bear, the bottom bulber, kicking it around. He's got John Lee. They could have done this at any other racetrack in Tennessee, but here we are. And then Josh Ludke and John Bodie, Chris Stein and Brody Quick. I think that's the interesting one. Fastest car in the field versus slowest car on the ladder.
Yeah, you got wow, that is it. That is our slowest car, isn't it? Sorry,
Well, I guess Rick Bear and him are tied.
Yeah, so you got a couple of 630 cars. This is the slowest things in the field, and then obviously Chris Stein making really good runs at 14s, and they have not given him. Everybody they've thrown at him so far has been a hitter, and he keeps finding a way to slide by. So
that's right. Hey, man, whatever you take, he's made a lot of good runs. Like I said, 415 around that dial-in is hauling the mail in the Diamond car. Honestly, if you had to pick a marquee matchup of this poll, what are you thinking?
I really like the Chris Stein Brody Quick there. I think that could swing one or two ways there. Nobody wants to turn over and find a low 4-second car. So I think everybody would be a lot happier in the field if that one was gone.
Yeah, I think that the goal of that car is to look in the thing, make sure he left, and then you just kind of point her to the scoreboards, right? Honestly, I'm excited for Jensen versus Jensen. Maybe what I think he should do is make a run in both cars, and best package wins, and that's the car he has to run the next round, right?
How much time did you just take up right there with that, PJ?
Hey, I'm an idea guy, man. I'm here to help, you know what I'm saying? Well, we're getting ready to get after it. They're down there, and Tyler's going to go talk, maybe potential split. Obviously, with those cars left, we're going to see what's going on. Let's get back to Joe here. We are live from the ladder, presented by Mr. Cool. It is Moser Engineering 50K Sunday. We're getting ready to get after it here at the ladder.
The door car entry of Jeremy Jensen, technically with lane choice there. So Jeremy kind of going to get to decide whether he wants to keep rolling in the Dragster or keep rolling in the Roadster. We'll be guaranteed a spot at 5. So it looks like we do have all of our drivers here. Gonna have a little chat down here in the staging lanes before we resume action here on the Get 'em Performance ladder round, with the round of 10 coming at you first. All right. Here. Round of 10. Coming to the water. The Get 'em Performance Ladder rounds for the remainder of the night. To find out who is walking away with a $50,000 check. First pair, left-hand side, Josh Ludke, dialed 441. The Law Chevrolet Hot Rod, taking on John Bodie. Bodie right side, dialed 582. Bodie Farms on the side. Two go down, one will come back at 5. Bodie in the door car, Ludke in the dragster. Ludke turns it 6 thou red, win like John Bodie, 006, dead on 1, lays down 7 total. Ludke is 6 thou red and shuts her down, and John Bodie will come back at 5. Chris Stein left side, dialed 413, taking on Brody Quick. Quick right side, dialed 634. Stein was doubled late. Before dropping one, carrying his second to here. Quick, been singled all day. Fought his way through with just this one. Stein left side, Quick right side. Dragster on door car. 4 thou separate them, neither of them stellar. Win like Chris Stein. 046 and 1 above 7. Turns on the win light. Quick is 042 and 5 thou under, taking 26 thou at the finish line. Had to take 21 or less. Chris Stein down to the round of 5. Brings up Trevor Moore now, left side, dialed 5 flat, taking on Joey Moore. Battle of the Moors right here, no relation between them. Trevor in the dragster was doubled till round 6 before dropping his second to Jeremy Jensen. Joey Moore in the T-top, right-hand side. Has put together a lot of really solid laps this weekend and has finally gotten things to start clicking here today. He has 9 thou in his pocket, but the win light shines for Trevor Moore. 026 dead 3 for 29 total. Joey's 17, get there 16 to be 4 thou under, no good. Trevor Moore moves on. Brings up Slick Rick Bear, left side, dialed 636, taking on John Lee. The Chevy 2 right side, dialed 575. Lee has made it to 3 ladder rounds this weekend. 3 separate days. We've called John Lee's name on the ladder. Trying to finish one off here on Sunday. Slick coming off the bottom. Lee letting go. 10 thou advantage, John Lee. Win light, John Lee. 003, dead 6, 9 total. Slick is 13. Take 4 to be 8 thou under. The win light shines for John Lee down to the round of 5. Brings up your final pair of the round of 10. Jeremy Jensen, left side, dialed 460. Gonna stick with the Dragster. Had to run himself here. Gonna drop his entry in the Roadster. Tree comes down. Jeremy Jensen takes a shot at it, 003, and shuts her down early. And we will see him come back the round of 5. So that wraps us up here in the 8th round. 1/8 round. Be down to the...
TV promotions, the Reese Motorsports Insurance events, presented by Vintage Trailers. And the only way better to learn about Vintage Trailers is to talk to the man that sits at the big table in Elkhart, Indiana, Troy Stone. Troy, Vintage Trailers has been involved in motorsports for over 30 years. But in the last decade and a half, you've really jumped off with you and your team, your whole entire family circle back here racing. I want to expose everybody out there to the CEO and racer of Vintage Trailers.
CEO sounds very important.
Well, you are.
I know. We don't think about it like that. You know, it's a group of us right now. We've got about 34 employees. We can get up to about 49. And, you know, most of my employees have been with me 10, 15, I mean, some of them 25 years. So it's really kind of a close-knit group that we have. We're not going to get any bigger than what we already are. And it really gives us the flexibility and the ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do because they're more bigger corporate, reporting to New York or reporting to California or reporting somewhere else. It's a family-owned business, and it's fun.
Well, keeping with the family-owned business tone, talking to Nick Folk about their race cars and their ability to just change and accommodate their customers.
Yeah.
Vintage Trailer Sales does the same thing, especially with a brand new registration trailer back here. We were talking about the fact people call you up and they've got problems. And you and your team's got solutions.
Yeah, that's kind of our biggest thing. The biggest deal is, you know, we've been doing this for 32 years. I've been racing for 31 years. And a lot of times when people call, they have an idea. And it's a good idea. But the way that they put it together doesn't work, right? And they're not going to know that until they get the trailer. So it's really more about us guiding people and saying, listen, we race, we do this. You want to put 2-door cars, a dragster, a golf cart, that's not going to work, but I have a solution for you. Here is what will work, which you don't get from a lot of the other manufacturers because they're not out here doing what we're doing, right? I mean, this is what we do, right? On the weekends, we go race. In the winter, we're chomping at the bit talking about racing. So it's kind of a wonderful job, right? I mean, I get to do something I love. I get to sell things to people who I run around with and play with, and you just can't beat it.
Well, and that's the other part of this. you and your team and your impact in, at this point, we're bracket racing, all right? So let's talk about sportsman level. There's a lot of vintage trailers out there, and a lot of guys, racers and their loved ones, because it's a family deal, they ride through the pits and they go, I like the way that trailer's laid out. How many of those phone calls do you get on Monday and Tuesday?
A lot, and Sunday afternoons, and it doesn't matter. I mean, between Todd and I, there's a lot of calls of I've seen this trailer, I've seen this, I've done that. You know, can we do this? Can we do that? And that's kind of where we fall in for trailers. You know, we're with the guys who are out here sportsman racing like we are, whether it's NHRA, whether it's PDRA, whether it's doing the big money bracket scene. You know, whether it's just your local weekend warrior who's going to his local track. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it, right? And it makes it a lot of fun to do it for people. And there's also some bittersweet moments when people buy a competitor when they didn't want to do what we want to do, and then they come back and they're like, I should have done what you said. And I'm like, hey, there's always, you can sell that. We can build you one that'll work. So it is, the racing for us really helps us with development, R&D, seeing things at the track that people do, people asking questions about what can be done, and then going back to the factory and getting with my guys and saying, can we do this? And trust me, there's been plenty of trailer things that we've done that we're literally just somebody sitting around a fire at night, having a few adult beverages, thinking up ideas, and we went, I think we can do that. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, when we talk about the idea creation, the new registration trailer that you did for TB Promotions, so you did a lot of efficiency ideas to help the team here at the track and in load up preparation to get here.
Correct.
A lot of people don't know that that's part of what Vintage Trailers does too.
A lot of it is. It's the loading, the unloading, how the trailer's organized. You know, we have people who have great ideas, but at the end, they don't work out like they want them to. And we try and find that solution for them to say, hey, not only is this all going to store easy, but you're going to be able to get it out easy and put it away easy. And I mean, the TB trailer worked out perfect. They had an idea what they wanted to do. Tyler and Brian were like, hey, this is what we're thinking. And then it took about 5 months to get it all kind of, well, what about this? What about this? You know, an idea happens, and when it's in your head, it's one thing. But when it actually gets to be actually constructed, it's a whole different ballgame. There are things a lot of people don't see in 3 dimensions. And when you do it every day and you're at the track, it was kind of easy. So I was just up talking to the girls, and it's like, it turned out perfect. I mean, they don't have to tear anything out or do anything, which was the goal. The goal was to be able to pull the trailer, be able to do everything, get to everything easy, be able to leave and go to the next race. And they've got the Verge and the TB. So, I mean, now they've got separate cabinets for T-shirts and stuff, so organization. It's kind of fun, and it turned out great for those guys.
Well, the selling point of the reward is when the admin staff is inside and they're smiling.
Yes. Well, yeah, right. They don't have to pack everything up. They've got heat. They've got cool.
They have it all.
Right. They get in the morning, you know, the little custom combination lock, so nobody has to have keys, so you can just open up and get in, and it's no more, we get to the racetrack, have to pour everything into the tower, pour everything out. I mean, you and I both know these things go for some hours. And
absolutely.
They have to sit in these trailers for a long time. So the comfort and to be able to not have that extra when the race day is done, to lock it up, get in the car and leave and go to the hotel, that's great for them, as opposed to, well, I got to grab my computer, I got to grab this. So it really turned out great. And they had some great ideas of how they wanted it laid out already. So, I mean, it was just kind of tweaking that, and it's turned out perfect.
And so it's safe for me to tell everybody, Vintage Trailers ain't just race car trailers.
No. We do military trailers. We do hot rodder trailers. We do dog grooming trailers. We do concession trailers. I mean, we've done military stuff for Homeland Security. We've done stuff that, believe it or not, guard our nuclear weapons. It's a box that holds stuff that you can hang around. The difference is a lot of our customers are racers, right? So where you are is where you get. But yeah, it's no matter what your trailer needs are, as long as it's got to be 8.5 feet wide and put a car or something in it, you can do whatever you want. Tractor pullers, barbecue trailers. I mean, some of them, you see them come across my desk and I'm like, Todd, what are we doing here? What is this? Like, some of it, but it all works out. It ends up being great.
Folks, VintageTrailers.com. When you call or email, there ain't but 3 of them that's going to respond to you, and this may very well be one of them that does. Vintage Trailers, big supporters of TB Promotions. Give them a look the next time you need a trailer.
Ready to motion. You're going to take the wheel.
Sitting on the possible bye. Mr. Jensen and Mr. Bodie, you'll run each other. Jensen, lane choice, and Mr. Lee and Mr. Moore, you will run each other. Lee with lane choice, and I need you back to the lanes now, guys. Back to the lanes now for the quarterfinals of the Moser Engineering 50K. Back now, please. And for those of you that are still here, if you have not yet, I'm not just a reminder. I know some of you may be staying over tonight and heading out tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is for most, but if you have not gone to registration and got settled up with Shauna and Gina, please do so. That's one of them. That is one. 4 more to go. I can see everything now, just about. Oh. There's one more. I need Stein and Lee. Who I need. There is Mr. Stein. There comes Mr. Lee. He's the only one that did the same thing he's probably done all weekend, and that was enter the round track and drive all the way around it. The rest of them come through the short chute, but hey, that there is always a little bit of habit and maybe just a tick of superstition.
All right, we are back live from the pits. 5 cars remaining. We're getting ready to get after it. It is Moser Engineering 50K Sunday. Let's go over here and talk to father and son. What I really want to talk to, Trevor, you've been crushing it, but Dad, I love the excitement out there. How you feeling right now, brother?
I'm pretty pumped. It's like being at the million to me. Yeah, we had a sucky first day, and broke the transmission on the first time trial, and we got that back together. Now he's found his groove, and we're kicking it.
I love that. That's great, man. Trevor, how you feeling right now? Obviously, you've been doubled. You've been hot all day.
Hot, just hot.
I get it.
For a shower.
For a shower. Well, we might be able to help you out. As we take a look around here, we got John Bodie in here. John, let me just get a quick word, man. How you feeling right now, brother?
Just hanging on, brother.
Well, good luck, brother. Over here, Chris Stein, obviously in the, as they say, fast car wins. Chris, let me just get one word of how you're feeling right now, other than hot. Everyone's already said that, so you got to pick another word today.
Confused.
Okay, confused works too. Chris Stein sitting on the bye. We'll see him back at 3. And last one, the Snap-on guy. If you need Snap-on tools in the greater Nashville area, Jeremy, let me just bother you 1 second, man. How you feeling, brother?
I'm a little nervous right now. A lot of money on the line. Exciting. Racing. Stay tuned.
I love it, man. We're getting ready to get after it. And obviously John Lee from last night still in. So we're getting ready to get after it. 5 cars remain. Moser Engineering 50K Sunday here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers. Joe's, I'm going to send it back to you.
Well, they're getting suited up and be ready to fire them up here in just a minute. So, I think our first pair out is going to be, I think it's going to be Jensen and Bodie, I believe. I do believe. Jeremy Jensen is going to be in the Budweiser left lane of the racetrack in that Snap-on Dragster. And Mr. Bodie Farms, Farmer John. You tell he's a farmer. He got a Kubota license plate on the car. He's a farmer. It is Bodie Farms. So John in the Nova going to be dialed 582 to Jeremy's 458. A second and 2400s head start going to the door car here. 2 go down, 1 comes back to the semifinals for $50,000. Jeremy's in. John is there. Trees falling. 25 for Bodie, 007 for Jensen, and Jensen lights it up with the win. 460 with the 1 on the 458, taking 11 stripe to be 21 above. He's 7 up front. Bodie, let's go 25, 14 above. And nice run for Bodie. Nice run in the event is what I mean. Nice effort, but it's going to come to an end there with Jeremy Jensen moving on to the semifinals. Trevor Moore, left side of the racetrack, going to be dialed 5 flat. And John Lee in the Nova, leaving first by 7/400ths on that 574. Big trouble in Little China for John Lee. He lets go 21 and lands it 1 above 6 at 120. Can't get inside the 21 of Trevor Moore. 005 up front, 1 above 6 at 135. So, Trevor Moore and Jeremy Jensen and Chris Stein. Dragsters to the front. 3 dragsters left. Stein taking a stab at it up front, goes 3 thou red, gets all he needs in 330-foot increments and clicks it off. How about 430 at 136? It's a rocket ship for sure.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could please have my semifinals back to
every star you can find.
Semifinals back to staging. Jeremy Jensen, Moser had lane choice over Chris Stein, and Mr. Moore, you are on the line to the finals for 50K. Need 2-3 racers back to staging, please. As we say in the foothills of Eastern
Corey,
Kentucky,
Sean, you know they're the best.
put a fork in it
Jason
and call
Lucas
it
putting
done.
speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our star shine, part of the team. Bonnie and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream, making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Stars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Well, I think I needed 3 and I got 3. Correcto, I do have. So, got 2 that's going to run each other and see who ends up running Mr. Moore in the final. And they all yard darts left, no door cars. They eliminated all them. To them, see, they funny looking things. And door cars, these are funny looking, but they all gone. Nothing but 3 what do you call them? Yard darts, pipe racks, swings, slingshots, swing sets. They call them everything. I just call them dragsters. That's what they are. So, Mr. Jensen will have lane choice over Chris Stein to see who will run Mr. Moore in the final for $50K here in just a minute. So here we go, Jeremy Jensen in the Budweiser left lane in the snap-on machine. You're going to be dialed 458, and Chris Stein in the Pro Charge Diamond Chassis Dragster, dialed 414. 4,400, so going to Jeremy, left side of the racetrack. Winner here to face off Mr. Moore in the final for $50,000. Pre-staged and Stein is in, and here comes Jensen. It's coming, folks. How about identical up front? Both of them out with 017s. It's going to be a driving job at the stripe. Give it to Chris Stein. Both of them let go 017 when they go past the tree. Chris takes 8 thou stripe to be 1 above 7. Jensen is 2 above 5 and 8 thou behind. So Mr. Chris Stein will run Trevor Moore in the final of the Moser Engineering $50K. got 5 flat on the dial board. See what he does in this right lane. He's been just glued over in the left side of the racetrack, left lane by choice, and see what happens. Decided he might as well go on and take him a lick over here and see what happens. I'm telling you, Trevor Moore is literally on. He is in kill mode. Let's Go 003 gets his 60 and 330 and just shuts her down 530 at 101. He'll be back in just a minute to run Mr. Chris Stein in the final of the Saturday rollover to Sunday Moser Engineering 50K.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Get 'em Performance designs and manufactures high-quality performance carburetors for today's performance engines. Led by lifelong racer and performance industry veteran Trevor Wiggins, the Get 'em team is dedicated to providing bracket racers with more power and more consistency. Get 'em carburetors and every component attached to them are 100% made in the USA, built specifically for your combination. Get 'em's unique twin-blade ultra-lightweight design results in increases in power output and consistency. Their revolutionary two-piece fuel bowl, sealed with O-rings, allow for quick and easy jet changes without ripping any gaskets. To learn why more bracket racers are choosing Get 'em carburetors, visit getemperformance.com today.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Okey-doke, here we go. Mr. Moore and Mr. Stein, I need you back, please. Roll them back to us, please.
All right, we are live from the pits. It is the final of Moser Engineering 50K Sunday here. Trevor Moore and Chris Stein. We're getting ready to get after it, as you can see. 415 or 414 the dial for Stein. Possibly another 5 flat for Trevor Moore. He's only changed the dial once. So we know the dial-in board works because he does change numbers. Exciting time here, obviously. It's hot, it's been rugged, it's been long, but we are getting ready to get after it. 50K, Moser Engineering 50K Sunday here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers. Joe, sending it back to you as we send cars down the racetrack one last time here at Beach Bend Raceway Park. Good luck, guys. Be safe.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is it right here. The final of all of it. Of the 2025 TB 100K Larice Motorsports Insurance presented by Vintage Trailers. This is the conclusion of yesterday's Moser Engineering 50 Grander. And you're looking in the right lane at Mr. Chris Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana, in the Pro-Charged Diamond Chassis machine, dialed 415, giving up 8,500ths to Mr. Trevor Moore, left side of the racetrack, dialed 5 flat. I think that's I want to say it's I think it's a Nelson car, but I'm not sure. Copy machine, I mean, Chris Stein's car is just an amazing piece. It's very impressive, and it is what it is. I mean, the thing will probably go 380s if he really wants to turn the wick up somewhere in perfect conditions, but got her dialed way down, going 415 here, the final round against Trevor's 5 flat. Trevor has literally, here we go with the good old Mouth of the South Junior announcer's curse, but he has been literally on kill. They're both pre-staged. Chris always in pretty quick. He's there, and here comes Trevor. They are locked in. Here it comes. That looked really good, and that looked really good. How about 008 left, 009 right, and a great final. Trevor Moore lets go 008 in the left lane, lands it one above with the 6 for 24 total. He is doubled up. Chris Stein lets go 009 and lands it dead on 3 for 12 foul total package for the win.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
starting line. Oh, I left out DB. How can I leave out DB? Derek Beach. I forgot. So, I don't know. Look, here he comes in on me, too. I can't leave my dog out. I save the best for the last. You know, cream always rises to the top, right? Mr. Moore, nice job, young man. Very well done, friend. Wonderful exhibition today, for sure. And the neat thing about it, they kind of all went in the dark today. I mean, we concluded with the re-entry round yesterday and come back today. I mean, there ain't no guessing around. You got to fight and claw and dig because, as I always say, the two go down and only one come back, and that's you had to get there to be there. So I am going to sign off. Yours truly, Mouth of the South Jr. checking out. As soon as he shuts this off, I'll say hello. I'll say congratulations, and I'm gone. Everybody, safe travels going home. Look forward to hope we see you all in Virginia. And Chris Stein rolling in. Congratulations, Chris Stein. This is no unusual place for me and you. I called many laps for this man and a lot of wins. So congratulations, Chris. Stellar performance and nice job. So God bless everybody. Have a safe trip home, and we will see you on the flip side. Thank you.
It is a heavier one. Are we live?
All right, we are live here in the winner circle here. It is Moser Engineering 50K Saturday, Sunday, and I am with the fastest man on the property, Mr. Chris Stein. How you feeling right now?
Pretty good.
Come on, you got to give me a little more than that.
Worn out, hot, and pretty good.
What's the temperature on this thing right now?
175.
Oh, so we can make another lap right now.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine.
I love that. Obviously, you were making a lot of good laps, and you mentioned you were kind of glad to lose one earlier on because that double, was starting to get hard down there. At what point, though, did you feel like, you know what, this might be my day again?
When I got the bye to 3 cars. Yeah.
Anybody? First off, there's somebody I want to thank. I saw it here on the side. OEM Combustion Service. I want to just say one thing. I said that so many times on Thursday. If people do not call Mr. Kurt Harrington on Monday, not only did you win, but we sponsored a race. We better get some business. Am I right?
Absolutely.
Is there anybody else you want to thank?
Diamond Race Cars, OEM Kurt, York RV Service, and Composite Specialties. Everybody on the car.
I love it, man. Congratulations. Your Moser Engineering 50K Sunday winner, Mr. Chris Stein. Electric feel here in the finals. Chris Stein, literally fastest car on the property. Mark, what do you think of the fastest car on the property?
Nice.
It's pretty slick, huh?
It really is, man. It's nice. I mean, it's well put together. It's a gorgeous car. It really is.
Yeah, obviously, Composite Specialties, like he said, Level Performance, York RV Service, Stein Tire. That guy will sling some tires, man. A complete automotive service, but he'll sling some tires back home. OEM Combustion Service. I'm glad to see he has his friends and family kind of hung out, stuck around here. And Pro Chargers to the front. Power adders. I mean, we had 2 out of 3 cars in the semis, power adders.
Absolutely, and that was the thing. And of course, it's on the other side of the car, but I mean, that whole setup is it is a piece of artwork.
It really is. Who do you think was like, hey, man, how do you think we get this power adder in here? Like, let's add an internal fan here that spins around. You know what I mean? Like, incredible way they got it done. And, congrats to Chris Stein here. So we'll talk to Trevor Moore, the runner-up, here in just a moment. We're getting ready to talk to Mr. Trevor Moore, our Moser Engineering 50K Saturday, Sunday runner-up. Electric time, him and his dad here. We're going to stay right in this side here, on the front side here. We're going to talk with Mr. Trevor Moore, long way from Jonesboro, Arkansas. But first question I'm going to, are you a big Arkansas fan?
I am not.
Oh,
we are a Arkansas State fan.
Oh, well, I don't know their cheering. I was hoping to get a woo pig suey, but here we are, I guess.
I ain't your guy. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I appreciate it either way. I appreciate it. Trevor, obviously, man, a great day. You were doubled long. What happened there in the final for you?
Wasn't going to change driving strategies and reached over and just scrubbed too much. Let him back around.
That's all right. You did what you had to do. At what point, look, my guy Brian is on it. At what point today, though, obviously, like I said, you were doubled. Did you really feel like, you know what, you turned the weekend around, you and your dad, you talked about your dad's like, hey, broke a transmission, fixed it. When today did you really feel really good?
Fourth round, probably. After fourth, it started clicking. What round was round 6? I think I missed it and let a 26 get by. But, I mean, just kept doing it. I think I was no worse than 13 all day. I mean, for a hardtail, it's pretty impressive.
That is incredibly impressive. We should probably have mentioned that part. I forgot it was a hardtail.
Thank you, Danny Nelson and Eddie Simmons, for piecing this old junker together year after year for us.
Well, I love that. I was going to say, anybody else you want to thank?
Man, Danny, Eddie, them at the shop. My wife and kids, they were here this morning. They had to go home.
Good buddy Morris.
Yeah,
I love it. He bought that transmission that's in there.
Oh, so shout out to Big Morris, man. Hey, your check's in the mail.
Yeah, that's right. But man, there's too many to thank. I thank them all, but
we appreciate you guys coming all the way up here and supporting us, man. Obviously, we look forward to seeing you at more races. I wish you luck to continue the rest of the year. Your Moser Engineering 50K Saturday, Sunday runner-up, Mr. Trevor Moore. All right, well, Motor Mania, man, we've made it to the end. It is Sunday at I don't know, my watch is off right now. It's late. We've had a great time. Thank you guys for joining us all week live here on Motor Mania TV. We'll see you guys again it's 7 o'clock. We made it. We'll see you again at Verge maybe here in a couple weeks. Obviously, Virginia, join us for the East Coast Twin 50s. We're excited, man. Thank you guys so much for everybody here, from myself, from Mr. Cool, from all the folks all the sponsors that put this thing together. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers, and I'm PJ North. Until next time, guys, we'll see you.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, where do I start? What a week this has been. All righty then. Congratulations, of course, to today's winner in the Moser 50K, Mr. Chris Stein. I guess that's quite an impressive car there. But congratulations, Chris. Okay, yesterday we had Riley Sherbandi was our Saturday Hub Saver Junior winner. The Lost Chevrolet 128 car $100,000 winner was Rusty Ashmore. Let's see. Friday was Fuel Factory 50K, and that was won by Austin St. Dennis. And the Friday Hub Saver Junior race was won by Daniel Dickin. Okay, and Thursday we had the OEM combustion Ezell race car Dragster eliminations, and that was won by Hunter Patton. Okay, thank you to our live feed sponsors. At this event, they sponsor each round. Round 1 was sponsored by Motion Raceworks. I am so sorry. The re-entry rounds were sponsored by Jegs. Okay, the round 2, the rounds of 2, whatever, anyway. Round 2s were sponsored by Mickey Thompson. Round 3s were sponsored by Hoosier Racing Tires. Round 4s were sponsored by OEM Combustion Service LLC. Round 5s were sponsored by PBM Performance Products, that's World and Urson. And then round 6s were sponsored by Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters, and the latter through the final rounds were sponsored by Get 'em Performance. Thank you to them as well as to TB Promotions for bringing us in for this augmented production. Okay, if you love it, make sure you tell them, okay? Make sure you tell them. Okay, say your goodbyes to each other. We are headed home, and I'm not sure what our next event is. But I do know that, let's see, Tony will be with you from VMP, and that is the Triple Threat Bracket Series. So make sure that you tune in next week to see him. Okay? We'll see you. I think it's Verge is next for us. But yeah, we'll see you. Love y'all.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.